And welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, another night of Automobilista 2 live streaming, and we're going to stick to the usual Tuesday night format where we're going to have 10-minute race and 10-minute quali and the usual settings. YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, and the lobby is up and live, so jump in there when you're ready. Thank you for the like so far, do appreciate that, although it was a very amateur start again and we've redone it and restarted and it's all good now. So I am, as per usual, in the tradition of Matt and live streaming, semi-organised and nearly on time. So who's going to be first into the lobby? We started early again, we're catching people out. While we're waiting, I'm going to mention that we have got an interesting day tomorrow in the fact that WRC is getting a bit of an update. And it looks like it might be an interesting one because they're having to reset the custom controller settings. So if you haven't already, make sure that you get a screen grab of your settings in WRC. It's probably worth going through, and anything you've tweaked, it's probably worth getting a screen grab of that and saving it somewhere safely on your computer, so after the update lands and wipes everything, you can put everything back or close to what it was before. There's a WRC Club Championship still running on RaceNet, and within the game go and look for Sim Racers Arms Club and you'll see the rally that's running at the moment. It's a winter run through Portugal. It's just a micro rally, so there are only 6 stages, so it won't take long to complete, and it's a lot of fun. There's some big jumps. I got lost through 2 of the villages there, so yeah. And then in the last stage I had a mare and kept going off, so thoroughly enjoyable, mind you, and the car was handling really nice. We're running the 2017 to 2021 WRC 4-wheel drive cars, and they're a great deal of fun. So who's going to be first in the lobby? The problem is I've not done any promotion for this again, and I've not even updated my bits and pieces either. So whilst we are waiting, we'll leave that on that so you can see what's going on. And I think what I'll do is I'll just sneak away from the main screen and I will do some very, very quick promoting. Otherwise, I'll be driving around on my own. So while I copy and paste things, as you do, I thought I was so organised today. I got it all planned. I got alarms set for me to get things done, go early, start promoting things. And as usual, oh, Cody's in. Welcome along, Cody. We'll start rolling around any second now. I just need to do a quick bit of promoting while we're waiting. We don't want just the 2 of us rolling around, do we? So we'll get that one sent out there now. Hopefully that works. Yep, that one works. We'll get into a couple of Discord channels while waiting, so just excuse me while I do this. Kevin M, hello. Well, all 3 of you. Yeah, Cody wants to be good. Hello. Yeah, I've let myself down badly today, Kevin. I thought I was ultra organised, got my to-do list up and done, I got alarms set, and then I still missed my own deadline. So nothing new there, shall we say. Oh, Nico's asking what the password is, so I'm guessing Nico will be in. Dino's in. Welcome along. So let me just throw up some more. Then we can start rotating around because people will start joining if we're rotating round. Right, let me just grab this quick. Doing admin live on air. Oof. Call yourself a professional. Andreas, hello, welcome along. Rafa, hello, how are you? Are we all going to have a little tootle round? Shall we get going? People can still join. So, what we need to do is just copy that from there. I didn't want that one though, did I? I want that one. Talking to myself. Concentrating again. Good job, some music playing on in the background. The music's gonna change on Thursday. It's gonna be something more suitable. So we need to throw that one up there as well. Make sure that works. Yes, yes, it works. And we need to do that one. I will probably be changing in the start of the new year as well. A couple of other things, so names on screen and just some identifiers. Nothing major. Nothing major is going to change. We're going to keep the format. However, next Tuesday. Andreas, hello. Good evening. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. So this is a randomised car track selection. I'm more than happy for requests as usual. What are you dressing up in next Tuesday? That's a very good question, actually. If you're really unlucky, nothing. But we won't go there. Shall I do what one of the biggest sim racers on YouTube did? He's also a real racer now, so there's a lot of clues there. Have I got to dress in a saucy maid's outfit? You wouldn't want to see that. That just wouldn't be right, would it? So get rid of that, get rid of that. Tidy all of that up. Let's click drive. Go back to the monitor and we can watch Andreas going round. Oh, he's in the pit still. Everybody's still in the pit. Is anybody going round? Santa in stockings. The trouble is, Darren, is when people start putting stuff like that on live chats, one, they forget that it's there for the rest of time, and two, they're giving away little secrets of their own. The little fantasies are coming out. Come on, admit it, Darren. Right, the other question is, can you hear the gameplay? It's very, because I haven't changed one thing, and if it's working, I'm going to leave it alone. Let me know if you can hear the gameplay. So, that's that done, that done, that done. Kevin M, just 40 subs needed, Matt. Let's go. Yeah. Before Christmas is the aim. Before Christmas. And if we go by previous live streams and videos, we've got a chance of hitting it before Christmas Eve. So, Darren Whitehouse. Yes, audio's good. Thank you so much, Darren, for letting me know about that. It's alright. Normally I have to put the game through my speakers. and just have everything else through the headphones. However, I forgot to change it because of the championship race I did last night, which went very, very well. And normally if the game sound's coming through the headphones, I don't know why I have to poke at the headphones. It doesn't normally come through the streaming software, so I'm glad you're saying it's working. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. Very, very generous and kind of you to do that. I do appreciate everything you do for us. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like, maybe even subscribing. Oh, what we got going on there? Where's the chat gone? Is the chat back? It should be back now. Has there ever been a stream where I haven't had at least one issue? There we go. Chat's back up and running. Right. Let me just check a couple more things while we watch. Is it Dino we'll follow it? No, it was Cody. Keep going, Cody. Joseph, hello. How are you? Shall we put it on a different car so you can hear it have a different sound? Yeah, there. Have the Porsche. Thank you, Darren. Well done on the subs number. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can get another handful tonight. I've got the whole family of, well, not the whole family, but close family. Have all been down with a cold bug and what have you, coughing, snotting and all the usual. So, fingers crossed that I'm not going to come down with it fully. I've been hitting the old vitamin D, multivitamins, spoonfuls of honey, you name it. First defence up the old nose. Hi Syncrov, how are you? However, I have got a bit of a throat because I was sat in the car for most of the day with the nearest and dearest yesterday, and she was snotty and coffee all the way there and all the way back. So I'm bound to catch it today. So I think what we need to do so you've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left to join this lobby. Welcome along, everybody. We need to do a few laps ourselves, so we're going to jump out there. Everything should be okay. Darren, Kevin, yeah, it's the exhaust sound of the generator. Yeah. Joseph, hello guys. I may be joining you later, but I will be working on my brother's track car tonight. Oh, what car is it, Joseph? You've tweaked my interest. Now we have a problem there. I remembered to turn my steering wheel on. However, looking at the way it's behaving, I'm on the wrong Fanatec setting by the looks of it. Oh, dear. There we go. We should be back up and running now. I'm not qualifying tonight again. I'm going to run from the back and see how well we do. Why do the graphics look a bit iffy as well? What's going on there? Don't look too bad now. Oh, okay. It's got a bit better now. What car is it, Joseph? If you don't mind, you don't have to say. Just say, mind your own business, Matt. I'm working on it. Darren saying hi to Joseph. Kevin M. Okay, thanks Darren for the Ginny sound. Oh, hello. Kevin M. To this day, still the best race online I had was with you, Joseph, at Road America in the stock cars. That was a while ago. That's when you was off work, wasn't it, Kevin? And you could join us. Are you ever going to get the chance again, Kevin? Are you allowing yourself any days off? Who's got what days off over the holiday season or Christmas, whatever you want to call it? I'm gonna play it by ear, I think. Oh, we got a few people in. Andreas, Cody, Troyes, Dino, Zivnek. Oh, Perez. Oh, I wonder if it's the actual Perez or his brother or a cousin. A distant family member. Romeo, some weirdo. I weren't going to qualify, and I've just qualified. Why did I do that? I said out loud for everybody to hear, I'm not going to qualify. It's going to be another one of those nights. Oh, come on, guys! Another few likes would go down a treat, especially this early on in the live stream. We got a novice. Well, a novice to this track, not necessarily a novice. We'll just follow him around for a bit. Yeah, braking a bit early. So we had a sprint race championship last night at Guyana. Not as bad as the last of first challenge track we was at. How'd you say that, Kevin? Kevin did a video of his own of the last of first, and he had an attempt at pronouncing it again. I tried to pronounce it a long time ago, and then I chickened out during the weekend's video. Ooh, Joseph. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sounds like fun. Can you try and record the exhaust note off that, please? Put it on Discord. Or video it, Revit. That'd be very nice. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you very much indeed. For some reason, my internet is running a little bit slow for some reason. So yeah, I've got the starter man flu, and I've been squirting things up my nose and taking vitamins, and the only thing I've failed to do miserably is get enough sleep over the last few days. So that's not going to help matters. I've got a bit of a scratchy throat, but it's not too bad. Julian, hello, how are you? Kevin M. Darren, yeah, I need to pull a sickie, as you say, so you can come and join us. No, it'd be really good. I mean, everybody enjoyed having you on board, you know they did. Cody, this flu stroke cold going round has wiped me out, whole body is aching. Yeah, I've been having a few issues as well. It's very, very slow burn. From Thursday last week, I think it was, all over the weekend, and a little bit yesterday. I've been having just like a head cold that's refusing to turn into a full cold. Don't know why I'm very, very posh then. So yes, all interesting. We'll see. Tomorrow will be the true tale of whether this man flu is going to get me or not. Even the granddaughter's been really poorly with it. But she survived like a trooper. We haven't got a bugged lobby already, have we? No, never. No. Come on. No, I did notice somebody left, didn't they? Somebody left and come back at a strange time. Yeah, feel better soon, Cody. Thank you, Kevin, for saying that. Andreas, I got COVID at the moment, so I think I'll fit in quite well. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Hey, we're in. Right, so 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is on, I think. Damage is on. Good luck and have fun, everybody. You'll know when I've got the man flu seriously when I start talking like Barry White. That's how it normally. I can't do it now because it's proper up there at the moment. Joseph, congratulations on the sprint race championship, Matt. I think I forgot to say that yesterday. So that's all right, Joseph. No, it was a good championship. That was a lot of fun, that one. I better ready up, hadn't I? Not quite sure how long the laps are on this GT4 class. No, it's great fun, those cars. They're what happens is like the 1.5 update has been out for a good few weeks now, and we've all started to get into all the different cars. I think especially me, you tend to forget how bad they were. Oh, bit of damp, that caught everybody out. It won't last long. Spinner! Where's he going? Back on the track. I forgot all about that. I set the track to damp and accelerated sunshine, so it should dry out pretty quick. Cody, oh no. Cody's going to be shouting at me. He's not feeling very well. I need to change that back. Did some testing. I've got to give this place back as well. Did some testing yesterday, late yesterday. We won't talk about it, anybody who was in the test. Oh, nearly got disqualified. I've done it now. That little nudge just finished me off. So yes, did some secret testing last night. And some of the settings have been left on. I thought I'd been through and changed them all. But it should dry up now, Cody. Get your foot down. It's already drying down the start-finish straight. Still a little bit greasy around it. Desperately concentrating. Oh, it's wet on that corner. Oh, Cody had a wiggle. Understeer. Oh. Tiptoe. Oh. Tank slap. Here comes Cody getting his own back again. Oh, he's so slippy on the outside of that corner, off the racing line. Wow. I think I am as well, Cody. We'll get it sorted for the next race, don't worry. I wanted dry racing all night tonight. Oh dear, I'm giggling to myself. Such an amateur. Dino disconnected, no! Get back in straight away, Dino. Oh, we'll get rid of this wet weather as well. Kevin M sabotaged by Matt. Matt was sabotaged by himself. Unbelievable. Such an amateur. So yeah, them sprint race cars are a lot better. We tend to forget where they were 6 months ago to where they are now. We still need a little tiny bit of improvement, not much now. And when you heard me moaning my head off last Thursday, I think it was, with the... I can't remember what car it was, saying that they didn't feel quite right, and it's because I was running a different custom force feedback file. So I've reverted back to the one I was using previously. And had to tweak quite a few settings to get it feeling how I like it. And again, this is the problem with the force feedback, it's so personal. I actually recorded all the footage for force feedback videos for Automobilista 2, WRC, Forza Motorsport, and they're all just not not valid now. I've got to do it again. Things have changed so much with the updates that we've been having. So yeah, hopefully things will settle down again now. These wet tyres are really struggling now. Julian, well that's because the clouds blew through so quick. And it's so hot that it all evaporated and dried up so quickly. Oh. I don't think I've got a pit stop strategy set up either, so I don't think there's any point in me coming into the pits. Oh, I've just got to make these last the next 3 or 4 minutes. They are so slippy on the back. Rafa, the McLaren before the 1.5 was awful. Yeah, it was a definite challenge. It did like to rotate, if I remember. Oh, window. Caught it. Now, in the presets, Julian, you can set the track to start off wet, slightly rubbered in, medium rubber in, heavy rubber in, or you can have it progressing. And I was doing some testing, like I say, last night, and I was playing about with weather settings and little settings and things, so there may be a few little things not quite right still, but it is using fuel. really gentle right foot now. Yeah, you didn't like the sprint race cars, did you, Darren, before the update? And in all honesty, there's not many cars I won't drive. There's a good handful of cars that I avoid. Well, previously, not so much now, because I haven't tried them all since the update. Them right tyres are not happy. Although I like these kind of challenges, unpredictable and random challenges. Because in real life, if you go to a track, you've got an idea of what the weather's going to do, but you don't know exactly. Many a times I've been to Donington Park or Silverstone, and I've either been way too hot or soaking wet. Oh, it paid off for Andreas. He got some slick tyres on. He's flying. Trying to blow the engine up. Double shifted down to second. Now we're going to go predictable for the rest of the night. No surprises. I'll change the weather settings and things. And we're going to go wall-to-wall sunshine. We're going to pretend it's not winter here in the northern hemisphere. Oh, hello. And I was driving, oh hello, proper skiddy on that worn out wet tyre on the back. And I was driving WRC, I think it was Friday. And it was a late evening sunset kind of time of day on a winter stage, and it looked so impressive. And I had to pause the game, take a screenshot, and I wanted them and my missus and youngest daughter to come and have a look, but they were busy doing something else at the time. But it was so impressive. The photo mode in WRC is a little bit tricky when you're trying to get promotional images. Yep, it's all over. Couldn't catch that one. There's a car coming. I've literally got no rear tyre at all. Been lapped in my own lobby. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, you know the routine if you're a regular, but if you're not, what I ask you to do is hit the like if you haven't already done so, and consider hitting the subscribe, as we are closing in on 1,000 subscribers. However, my theory, because we had such a good week last week and we're up on our usual numbers for the month already, that YouTube throttled hello, just a bit busy. Was throttling my viewership over the weekend, and it still is. Rafa, I don't know if you saw it, Matt, but I ended send early suggestion ARC Camaro at the Old Adelaide. Okie doke, sounds like fun. We are on maximum grid, so we just need to remember that. So return to the lobby. What's happening with the tyres? It's not the tyres, it's what's happening with Matt. Look, left on damp. It's normally on medium rubber. That's where I normally leave it on. I just need to check other things as well. That's fine. We don't need time progression on. We don't need 3 weather settings. Everything else looks pretty good. Let's just check the Quali. Yeah, that one's okay. Well, it should be actually. Realism. Fuel usage, authentic tyre wear is okay. Damage scale, import. Yep. That's all okay. Right. So, Adelaide in the ARC Camaro. Where are you? We had fun in these the other day, didn't we? I think we did them on Thursday. Auto pit stop. Auto pit stinks. Matt, auto pits off. Where's that? Realism. Where? Is it that one? Manual pit stops. Is that the one? I think it's that one. We'll soon find out. Julian, combo suggestion, Spa 1000 with the Group C's. Alright, let me put that in my notes. Please turn off the automatic driving in the pit lane. I know, I keep forgetting, it's been on for absolutely months and I keep forgetting it. It drives me potty. Did I fix it? Yeah. Old tyres. Why is it showing traction control or stability control? Why is that flashing up? That's not on. Cold tyres. I'm distracted by that. See, it's flashing. Have I got the wrong setting in there? No, we were sliding all over the place in the GT4s. Oh, I can hear it clicking away. Oh, we need to look at that. Remind me in the next one. Unbelievable, shocking. Oh, this is no fun. You can't chuck them about like you can. Oh. At least people will get a chance to drive them fairly sensibly. Mega understeer with traction controller. It's very weird. Andreas, it's really funny you mentioned that. I joined, there's a couple of people in there who joined us, so yeah. But yeah, I joined a lobby really late on Friday night, I think it was, trying to get the, I needed a break from editing and what have you. So I had a busman's holiday and jumped into one of the lobbies. And it was at Long Beach. In the Corvette C3, don't think it was the race one, it might be. And somebody set the pit limiter to 25 miles an hour at Long Beach. That was painful. And I had to come into the pits. Let's move out of the way, everybody. Oh, it's getting busy on track now. Mega understeer with that traction control. You need to remind me at the end of this one, guys, to check the settings. What I don't understand is why weren't the GT3s affected? Rafa, another suggestion. 2023 Brazilian stock car, Interlagos, or Interlagos, however you want to say it, it's up to you. You can berate me for saying it wrong, by the way. Modern, since the last race of the season is next Sunday. Ah, okay. Trying to chuck it round the corners like you would as if the TC wasn't on, and it don't work. Thank you so much for the likes, really appreciate that. Oh, is that the sound it makes, Darren, when it's on? It's driving me mad. I am quietly annoyed with myself today, by the way. Because I literally spent Sunday setting up a to-do list and setting alarms on my phone so I'd be ready for the earlier start time. And clearly, as you can see, didn't do many of the things. I get too carried away with the thumbnail, that's the problem. Doing a lot of apologising tonight, aren't I? Check, 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 check. Sounds like a gun going off. Let's get out of the way a minute. Return to pits. Let's have a watch of somebody else. Who's going round? Andreas is going round. He's making a good deal of this. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. In the light. We're back. We're back. Right, what have we got left? A minute and 26. Oh! Ping the wall. Busy, busy, busy. I'm not ignoring you, honest. Don't forget, if you want to have a chat with each other, you can jump into the SimRacersArms Discord. Link here, fresh link is down below. Jump over there. You're more than welcome to use that channel to have a little chatter, and I'll jump in and say hi to you guys. These little Aussie racing cars, ARCs, are, I think they're 2/3 scale if I remember, and they've got a 1300 Yamaha or Hayabusa motorbike engine in with a sequential 6-speed box, and ideally you need to be revving before the changing gear before the red line, I should say. Somewhere around the 9,500 revs gives you maximum horsepower and torque from these engines, so don't get fooled by the red light. From what I read when I was looking into them, because it was on a last to first challenge, wasn't it? And they designed the engine to only rev certain amounts to try and protect the engines from blowing up too often. Right, let's get over here. Come on, continue. There we go. We're in. Carlos, you can change traction control if you don't want or need to take it off. Some cars I need TC. Lower your. Can you lower your game volume on the stream? I can. Is it too loud for everybody? There you go, another decibel down. And I haven't mapped the TC button on this steering wheel, have I? That's the problem there. Don't want 18 laps. Not in these. So. How long we got left in a minute? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done in time. M and K on the steering wheel, there we go. Remembered it. Found it, you mean? And I've instantly, can't believe that, can you? I've instantly forgotten what it is. Oh, there we go. M and K. I think I managed to, even though it came up as non-applicable, I think it did turn it off, so we might be in luck now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. TC's not clicking in now. Thank you for that, Carlos. That little jog of the memory. Oh, hello. So I think the traction control and stability control are default keyboard mappings are T and K if anybody needs to just have a quick tap on that. It's worked for me. Hiya, Nonny Rat. How are you, sir? Oh. Threading the needle. A zigzag thready needle moment. I inadvertently used the car on the left of me, Julien, to straighten up my excessive slide. Oh, I was trying to leave him space. Oh no! Ooh, we got there. So yes, WRC tomorrow has got a big update coming out. If you're a WRC player, make sure that you take a screenshot of all your vital settings within the game, because there's going to be a reset to those controls and you're going to have to reconfigure them. And I've posted on Discord the actual settings that are going to be changed. I think it's custom controller settings are going to be altered, and I think your car setups are going to be wiped as well. We're used to that with automobilists too, aren't we, at the end of the day? But it's coming to WRC, and we're getting Central European Czech Republic Rally. I think there might be another country involved in that one as well. I think they've just mentioned the Czech one so far, but I think it crosses a border somewhere. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong down in the comments. Or in live chat, I should say. And there's some car pass cars coming as well. Raspberries slowly reeling him in. That's probably the best run through the first chicane I've ever done in this car. Ooh, don't blow the engine up. We have got damage on after all. Got a bit greedy on the curbs. Oh, too fast. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh. Big wobble and then realised he was still on the inside of it. Somebody clipped one of these moments from the live stream a few days ago and put it on Facebook, and I saw the clip, but I didn't have the volume turned up, so I don't know what the clip was. But whatever I did or said made them chuckle, and they clipped it and put it on Facebook. So I need to find that again to find out where he was. Oh, yeah, it's kind of a bit bent. Let's get out of the way. We were doing so well. We were in 4th place, challenging for 3rd. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to WRC on Thursday. May do a live stream on Friday covering the new content and the changes. And next Tuesday is going to be AMS2 like you've never seen it before. But you need to be in. The only way I think it's going to work is if you're in the live stream chat about watching the live stream. So otherwise it'll be a bit confusing as to what's going on initially. I think it very quickly become apparent, but I think it's going to upset a few people. I don't want to give too much more away. I want it to be a bit of a surprise. Dip the nose, floor it, steer it on the throttle. I can't do it now. I'm going to get a double drive through at this rate. Well, I think we'll have something a bit predictable next, and then we'll look at the requests again. Cody, never used this car before. They are very interesting. We did do it on... was you driving... oh dear. Was you driving on Thursday? I think we had on Thursday or Tuesday last week. Scandi flick. Purely by accident because I got broken some front suspension. That was just the car wobbling under its own broken suspension like that. How long have we got left? It's not worth coming in a bit surely. I've got to do a drive-through, haven't I? Oh! Stop. And next year as well, depending on what championships we've got, I will, because somebody mentioned it last week, I will look at live streaming 1 or 2 championship races next year, because you'll see a different side of Matt. You'll see a very concentrated, very focused Matt. Whoa, hello. Oh, hello. Wibbly wobbly. And I've just realised the clock that sits right next to me is saying it's 2:42 PM. That's not right. That's probably what I do refer to that one quite a lot. I don't know why, because there's a clock in the bottom corner of the computer screen. And it's actually 5:26 PM. So this one's lost 3 hours. There's a few regulars booting up by the looks of it. Whether they'll come and join us, I'm not sure. Be nice if they did. People are getting home from work in the UK, putting the PC on quick while they have a bite to eat. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. How are we going to manage that for those in VR? What's that, Darren? Sorry, I missed the timing of your reply. Is that for WRC, is it, or for something else I've said? A very concentrated, muted Matt stream. No, I'm going to stay in Discord and I'm going to leave my microphone open. So anything I do commentate on, you'll all have to suffer. And hopefully it'll put... Dear, that suspension's proper collapsing under the braking phase. Last lap, I think. Martin, hello! How are you? The only real talking points that you've missed so far, Martin, is I've been absolutely useless in setting up lobbies again. You'd think I'd have it nailed by now. And my driving has suddenly become very... Oh, one more lap. My heart just sank. Oh, no. Another pit drive. Oh, no, I've got a 21-second penalty this time. Oh, Martin. I fell apart. You'll have to come and manage me, Martin. I think that's the only answer. I left assists on, so these little ARCs have got traction control and stability control for the qualifying. I've managed to, thanks to Carlos reminding me, managed to look at what my keyboard configuration was to switch TC and stability off. Even though when you do press it, it says NA for traction control, but it's definitely switching it on and off. Oh, I see what you mean, Dan. Well, if you're in Discord, you might be alright, actually. Is there anybody in SimRacersArms Discord? I need to check and say hi if they are. Thank you for the 9. Oh, thank you for the broken suspension. Thank you for the 19 likes. Very generous of you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm actually pleased that one's over. Oh dear, me and Dino got slap wrists. Let me just check something. Oh, waiting for that one to tick over. It's alright, I've just got distracted by something that's just popped up on my YouTube live stream. And the headline is, why iRacing Season 1 2024 is very important update. And in the thumbnail, there's a red arrow pointing to curves underneath LMP car, with the wording next to that arrow saying 3D curves. I thought, what? What? What does it? What? I thought it had 3D. What? Does I've never played iRacing, so I don't know. Why would they say that? Do they mean they're not just up and over? Do they mean they're actually serrated, or has iRacing never had them before? What's going on there? I don't understand. Right, we'll go predictable next, and I'll try and sort some of these bits out as well. So somebody won. We'll do this first. I want to be predictable. Where are we? There we go. I'm going to go for my GT3 Mercedes. I haven't driven it for a while. And we needed to change realism. Ah, that's very odd. So, Fraser Pants is in, Dino, Andreas, George, Mate on Fire, Julian, Ghost, Zero, Mia, Carlos, Nonny Rat, Razgriz, Raffahen, Grumpy Old Fart, Giva, oh, we're jumping around, Scuderia Condor, Light Pro, and Asterix is in the house. Welcome along everybody. Such a joy to have you. Right. We have got, and I will say hello. Hello, Grumpy Old Fart in Discord. How you doing, Ian? Say again, sorry? Yeah, oh, you watched it. You managed to get in, have you? Oh, excellent. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've had difficulties setting up the lobby tonight for some unknown reason. I fell apart at the first hurdle. I'll catch you in a minute, Ian. So, we've got Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord. Ooh. Strange, I have a very quick black screen for half a second almost every lap. Okay, Julian. Have you noticed whereabouts it's happening? Tony Clark, evening all, loving the stream. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already done so. Francisco. Damage on with 32. Absolutely, sir. I have lowered it. But yes, we'll keep damage on for a bit. Carlos. Think that Anastasio is hitting or ramming. Ah, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Is he still in here? Can't see him, so he might have left. We'll keep an eye on that. We will name and shame if we have to, if it gets ridiculous. It's the only way people run away or behave themselves when they realise they're live on YouTube. We'll put that note in there just so people are aware. Kevin M says hello to Tony. Julian. I've seen someone doing zigzag on the track trying to prevent me passing. Giva. Where? Oh, okay. Right, let's have a toodle. Thank you, Andreas. And Julian. Tony, keep up the great work. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the encouraging words. I don't feel it's been very great so far. I've had the usual problems. Getting in the way of a good stream. Oh my word, these tyres are extremely cold. This steering's heavy. Cold tyres, bloody cold tyres. 22 likes, thank you very much. At 2:42 in the afternoon. It's not 2:42 in the afternoon, I keep looking at that. At 20 to 6. Can we double it by the time we get to the end of the stream? That's the interesting one. Hello. I love it, Kevin. Oh no, look. You made me take my hands off the steering wheel. Yes, Kevin, I'm blaming you. We still got round mile 1 hairpin. This is literally the only track where I know most of the corner names. Not all of them, most of them. Keep up the average work, Matt. Good enough for me. Oh. Oh, McLaren's having an issue. I need another drink. Petrol Edge just booting up things. Hope he comes and plays with us. Don't forget, Grumpy Old Fart is over in Discord, voice chat. If you want to join Ian, a very lovely guy. Danny's South African, he's got a very cool South African accent. I was going to attempt to do it then, but I thought, I'm not going to insult him. He's a very quick, firm, but fair driver. In AMS2, I don't know about in real life, he could be ramming everybody off the road on the South African tracks that he drives. But in AMS2, he's firm but fair, and he's very, very rapid. We've got a lot of rapid guys now. Just need to back off my force feedback just a couple of clicks, I think. That's not the best way to get around Redgate. And we'll drop down into the Craner curves, into the old hairpin, up Starkeys, past the old bridge. Going off in sympathy. It feels like the brake bias is too far back on this. Ah, Kevin, that's what I was going to say to you. You know what I was saying on Tuesday and Thursday stream last week? Petrolade's joined. Have you got a cold, Pete? You didn't have it last night, though, did you? Well, you didn't sound bad last night, I should say. It's come out on you today, has it? Yeah. I'm hitting mine with everything at the moment. I'm taking extra vitamin D, multivitamins. I'm having spoonfuls of honey for my throat. I'm on the first defence up the nasal spray. Vicks in bed. Yeah, you sound really congested. I'll use that as an excuse. Yeah. The baby granddaughter started it all off. She caught it first just over a week ago, and then everybody else has just one by one come down with it. So yeah, constant, man. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No worries, Pete. So yeah, one of the older drive gang has come down with a bit of a man flu as well. It's everywhere again. Man flu / something else. So apparently the lobby's full, and that happens sneakily. No, there's one space left. Oh no, there's not. Matt's VR 46 has just joined. So, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Come on. Not letting me click. Come on. Okay. Somebody's still on track. The servers are having issues tonight by the looks of it. Let's see if we can do it now. Yay! We're in. So the guys that are listening before the race starts, are you up for something different next Tuesday? Are you up for a little bit of fun on Tuesday evening? That's what I want to know. In fact, anybody who's watching, are you up for a little bit of fun on Tuesday next week? Something a bit different. Carlos, it's always fun. Whoever put the 2023 stock cars in chat, can you put it in there again so I don't have to go hunting for it, so we can have that next? I thought I copied it, but I haven't. I've only got the Spa 1000 kilometres with the Group C's. Somebody got an absolute flyer. Surreal Dreamer. Oh, we've all had issues. Now I picked Donington and the GT3s because I thought the GT3s are probably the most overdriven. There was a space a minute ago, Pete. And I thought, for this race, with such a full grid, we'd go for a really obvious track that I guess most people know, and the most driven, and the most driven car in the game, which is the GT3, and we've had absolute carnage at the start. Build it. Right, head down. Concentrate. I want to clear this little group. That appears to be a bit of a cork at the moment. Oh, that's the way to come out of the pits. Oh, no. Right, that wasn't how I envisaged getting around that little bottleneck. We got people leaving, getting fed up with the wrecking. And I have noticed since I've sorted my force feedback out, and I think it was Average Mike that mentioned it last week, that you've got to be a lot smoother with your inputs since the last update. 24 likes, thank you very much, guys. And I think he's absolutely nailed it. I think he's my driving style's always been a little bit heavy on the nose. Oh. I'm missing my braking point for some reason. Trying to stay out of the way. There's a lot of screaming and shouting in Discord at the moment, and there's only 2 people chatting at the moment. I'm in there, so there's 3 of us, but I'm muted because I don't want to listen to me while they're having a chat as well. So if you want to join Discord, the link down below. Don't be shy. Pop over, say hi to the guys. Razgriz, been with us for the last 3 races, is a brave lad. Oh, I am not getting this thing stopped for some reason. Oh, don't want it. There we go. See if that helps. Sim Racing, hello, how are you? Hi, I'm just here for the girls. You clearly don't watch very many sim racing live streams if that's what the first thing you say. How are you, Sim Racing? Whereabouts in the world are you, roughly? Give us a country and a city. Just give us a bit of a clue as to where you are. I'm in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin, you'll land in my back garden. Drop it in the centre of the map of the UK. You'll be very close. Send that back a little bit. That's a little bit more stable with a bit of rear bias. No, I cannot get it stopped in time for the Melbourne. Oh, hello. Side by side around the final corner. However, after everything I've said about force feedback and everything, the grip is very, very close to what it needs to be and should have been a long time ago. However, the sidewalls feel way too squidgy, especially now we've got the suspension working better than it ever has done before. Oh! I couldn't hit the brakes any quicker. And the only girl that we normally get in live stream chat, Petra, hasn't shown herself today in live stream chat. What's the time now? Oh, it's nearly, she might be here. She might say hi. She sometimes gets here for between 6 and 6:30. Lovely Petra from Austria. Who's this flying behind me? Mate on fire. No, see, I can't get this thing stopped. I don't know why I'm having so much issue. I don't normally have this many issues in the GT3 at Donington Park. Where are we? 11th? I don't think so. So we've probably got another 2 laps after this one. 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Average Mike, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us, Average Mike. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. You know what I'm going to say next. I think you've probably already done it. But on top of that, can you tell me how to stop for the Melbourne hairpin in this Mercedes GT3? Because I'm really struggling to get it done. I'm going to throw a bit more brake bias. See? Well, I'm just locking up and sailing on by. I've hit the pit limiter. Average Mike. Far from it, Average Mike. So Matt's plan B didn't work. The plan was to have a well-used track in a well-used car. And hopefully we'd have good driving standards. We've got 2 more off in front of us. I'll have to take that. Belgium near Antwerp. Ah, hello there. Thank you for letting us know, Sim Racing. Average Mike can't join today. Got a kid with a fever at home. Yeah, I've got a bit of a throat on the go, so that's classified as man flu. I'm taking all sorts of stuff to try and keep it at bay. It's like a head cold, really heavy head cold. I've had a few dizzy spells with it as well. Wife is really snotty and full of it. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the greetings. There's a Welshman and a Geordie welcoming each other. So you can just imagine. I'm sorry the child is poorly. Hope you don't catch it, Mike. So as consolation, if you and poorly child can hit the like button, I would really appreciate that. Is said child into sim racing, Average Mike, or is not allowed anywhere near it? Francisco, Matt, you seriously need to revive the replay and ban some dude. Yeah, I know. I can't do it at the moment. Unfortunately, Francisco. The kicking doesn't work, so until AMS2 sort out the multiplayer, we have to police it ourselves. Francisco was on for first place, then got hit by third and went to 8th, passed by 5th and got hit by an orange McLaren. Oh no! Average Mike, Geordie, that's south of England accent, right? No, it's northeast. I can do a terrible impression as long as everybody promises to forgive me. Why, aye man, from Geordie land. I'll get an earful off somebody in a minute who's from up there. Francisco, it's so annoying when I'm not making a mistake, somebody's ruining my race. Yeah, like I say, there's not much I can do from this end until they get it fixed. So I know number 22 was causing issues, and if I vote to kick, it does nothing. The only thing that happens is they get a notification that somebody's not happy. Right, so what was the stock car 23s? Somebody mentioned them in chat. I can't find it. Another suggestion. I found it. Interlagos. Ooh. 2023 stock cars. These aren't too bad actually. No, not at Donington. Somebody's requested the 2023 Brazilian stock cars at Interlagos Modern, since it's the last race of the season this Sunday coming. Yep. It's the last race of the season for the 2023 Brazilian stock cars. No, I don't mind repeating myself. And that no real cars, and that comes. It'll probably be on one of the obscure YouTube channels. Yeah. Hello, Smudge. Have you got in, Smudge? Oh no. Yeah, I need to watch that still. Is it? You're the third or fourth person who said it's really good, so I've got to move it up my list. Yeah, I desperately need to watch it. It's on my Christmas watch list. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah. With a Scottish Russian. So somebody else in Discord has so we got 5 people over in Discord chat. Go and join the gang over there. Somebody else has just mentioned the Brawn, the £1 Formula 1 team. I think it's on Disney, isn't it, with Keanu Reeves narrating and chatting. and they've highly recommended it, so that's been bumped up the Christmas watch list. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like and subscribe. We have got a full lobby again by the looks of it. We've got a couple of regulars waiting to jump in when a vacancy becomes available. Where did we get to? Julian, maybe password the lobby. I know it doesn't solve anything. That's why I don't. It's just one of them. We've all got to put nice, encouraging comments in AMS2 saying like, please, respectful driving, fast. This is what we're here for. Fast, respectful driving. The lobby is stuck again. Yes, it certainly is. It'll get going in a minute. It's a synchronization issue around the globe, and the server has to kind of sort everybody out. It must be doing a tremendous amount of communication, and the pressure the server must be under at 6 o'clock as well. It's coming up for the busy time of the evening. Rafa Lanza Curitiba. I'll copy that. And I'll put it on the list. Right. Looks like I might have driven this recently, or at least since the update. So, oh no, I haven't. These would be changed if I had. Right, let's have a little tootle round. Francisco, yeah. Riser doesn't make it better. Well, hopefully next year multiplayer will start being bumped up the order. I think in the last update, and if it didn't happen then, definitely in the next update, which I'm hoping is before Christmas, they're gonna be putting some kind of back-end reporting that reports back to them off the server from multiplayer, so they can start trying to dial in and pinpoint where some of the issues lie. I mean, we've all told them where the issues lie, but they obviously need to scan through the code and find where the triple points are. You're going to need a push to pass mapped for this one. The little blue bar at the bottom of my screen underneath the tacho and rev counter. For those that don't know, you will get 15 seconds on the first push of the button. Then it'll take it around here, probably a whole lap, to regen the boost. You can't use it in qualifying, and then the second press you'll get 14 seconds, then 13 seconds, then 12 seconds. So have to plan your push to pass button presses. You don't have to press and hold. It's not like some of the other cars. You just press it once. It takes a second or two for the valve to release, and then start boosting the engine. So, depending on your situation, I will press it at the start of the last but one corner. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. So not this corner, not the next corner. I would probably press, if I'm not under any strange situation, probably press the button just about here, and then the boost would kick in somewhere about here, up the hill where you need the boost, and give you max speed down the start-finish straight. We are seriously cold tyres, masses of understeer through there. Average Mike, when she's tall enough to reach the pedals. Oh, took a bit of steering on the brakes then. She will be allowed to try. Need to. Absolutely. I'll be doing something similar with the granddaughter, but don't tell anybody else I said that. So I'm not going to qualify. I want to sit at the back again for this one. So I'm going to pull out the way. Someone else coming round. We'll cut this corner and hopefully get an off track. Maybe not. Go back to the pits. So there's an exploit. Andreas, gotta go. Thanks for the great racing. See you next time. Andreas, thank you for your patience and thank you for the great racing, by the way. You was doing really well. You survived some of the carnage. Julian, lobby stuck again. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Just having a think. Just having a think. Rafa, thank you for the suggestion of the Lancer RS at Curitiba. Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. Put that on my list. Average Mike, kind words in AMS chat I saw. AMS needs an iRacing voice chat for extra content. Can you imagine? Oh no. Can you just imagine? Oh, Gravy Legs is in. We've got a lot of the regulars coming in. Hopefully some of the racing's going to settle down now because we've got... Let's have a count of regulars. So we've got Matt's VR, Rafa, Carlos, Fraser Pants, Scuderia Condor, Light Pro's been with us before, Grumpy Old Fart, Asterix, Hamburger, Thanos, Nige, Nonny Rat, Tracer, Looping Lou, Petrolhead, Gravy Legs, Julian, LG and me. So we've got 19 out of the 30 regulars. That's enough messaging for now. Shall we jump in with somebody who's going around? Let's have a little look. Let's jump in with Rafa. I really want what AMS2 said they were going to put in the game a long time ago. I need to find that original post on the forum that they were going to put a livery editor within the game. Because that would make a big difference for a lot of us, really. We'd all like to be running our own liveries, a bit like, or something similar to the iRacing one. Well, even ACC. I know that's a trigger for a handful of people out there. Don't let it be. It's just a racing tile. "26 likes, thank you so much." Average right. I've just read. But the thing is, Average Mike, I saw something on my YouTube feed earlier today, and I think it was Overtake GG channel. And it was 2024 iRacing update is big or important or something, and then on the thumbnail it got an LMP car going over a curb with an arrow pointing the curb saying 3D curbs. Does anybody know what that's about? Have they not had 3D curbs before? I'm confused. Average Mike, another YouTuber, said the average sim racer sucks. How many here can do fast laps in a row within half a second and not crash? We did what was it? 20 minute plus one lap, I think it was, and then a 10 minute plus one lap, and I think there's two. Every lap was within half a second, bar two. The first lap and a lap where I had to avoid an incident that I wasn't involved in. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 people over in YouTube chat. You want to join the guys over there? We got 68 Nige, Nonny Rat, Grumpy Old Fart, Petrol Head, and Smudge the Boy. I think the other problem as well, okay, it was Gamer. Oh, yeah, I can do 10 laps. I've always, when I'm doing a championship race, not on nights like this, when I'm doing championship races and I've had time to like practice the car and track, then I can do that. And I will try and do some championship live streaming next year, but I won't be able to chat. You've seen what it does to me. Okay. Where is he? So we need to keep an eye on Giva. So is he still in the race? Let's keep an eye on him if we can. Thank you, Rafa. He's in the pit lane. Why have we got so many people in the pit lane? Did they miss the start? Right, that was a racing incident by Light Pro. Well, let's just do some monitoring of race standards, shall we? From what I've seen so far, there's been nothing malicious. It's been racing incidents. So Ranks Xerox is recovering from going wide. Hello, can't give you any more room. Right, let's try and go past Light Pro again. It won't take us long to catch him up because he run into me 3 times. Now he either didn't know I was there the first 2 times, or he definitely knew I was there the 3rd, and he turned straight into me. So we'll catch him up. See what he does next. Average Mike, I'm tempted to push hard and do stupid mistakes. Yeah, we all get into that situation, don't we? The other problem as well is, apart from understeering straight off at turn 1, let's just see what Light Pro does. Sorry, Average Mike. Yeah, the other thing as well, Average Mike, is what I tend to do is if I end up in a position where I don't need to push too hard, I end up backing off, losing concentration, and then spoiling my own race. These cars have gone very slippy on with these tyres for some reason. Seem to be braking in odd places. He's just brake checked me on the apex. You saw his headlights come on, brake lights come on at the apex. So if I try and go past in a second, we'll see what he does. Javier, hello, how are you? You're in this race, so many bugs, sad. Oh, sad it has so many bugs. It's sad that whilst I'm reading your chat, I'm forgetting to drive. So he's just braked again, for some reason. Okay, we're on a straight. We've left him plenty of space. Okay, that works. That was fair. Right. Let's see if we can catch up with somebody now. Maybe he had a bit of damage, because damage is on, but it's on very, very low. So whether he got a massive clatter at the start, but I was behind him from the start. Yeah, I've just said that. It's very strange. Here's probably the best place to hit the boost button. Just kicked in. You can get understeer wide, but Javier, am I saying your name correctly? If I'm not, let me know in YouTube chat when you get a second. I need to be educated on pronunciation of certain names. Right, we got 3.5 minutes plus 1 lap to try and catch another car in front. I just wanted to monitor a bit of the racing. Not that we can do much about it, but if we need to, we'll build a list. Ghost, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? Whereabouts in the world are you, Ghost? A country and a city. That's all. You don't have to give your exact location. I don't want grid coordinates. And because I'm British, what's the weather like wherever you are? We've got people from all over the globe in chat at the moment. Canada, Sweden, Austria, Portugal. My brain's gone blank on the rest of them. Right, we're 7.5 seconds off the car in front. Let's see if we can catch him. Ah, Javier. Or Javier. Thank you very much for that. I do like being educated, even at my senior age. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to let me know and tutor me. And I've got to say, for all of you guys who are using English as your second language, thank you very much, because I can't speak another language. I've tried to do French, Spanish, German. It just doesn't. It goes and then just falls out that side. My brain's just not wired for language, I'm afraid. So I do apologise, and I really do appreciate you speaking my language. Sounds awful, doesn't it? It just doesn't work. It works for a short amount of time, but if it's like with anything, if you don't keep up practicing, you lose it. I will re-chat again momentarily once we're back on the start-finish straight. Let me get this technical section out of the way. My rear tyres are just starting to heat up a little bit, and just starting to see a tiny bit of wear. There goes the boost button for up the hill, getting understeer. Here we go, there's the boost. Just where you need it most, when you're not under attack or defending. Up the hill, so you get max speed down the straight. Hang on a second, I need to read. I didn't have time to read all of yours, Ghost. The straight weren't long enough. Hang on, let me have another go down this straight. This one's not that long in these either, they're quite rapid. Oh, we've got a back marker. Hello, I accidentally got into the race without knowing that there was a stream. Despite the fact I was playing on a gamepad, I managed to reach 21 out of the 30 of the races. Excellent, great work, Ghost. We do have a couple of people on gamepads actually. I think off the top of my head, I think Rafa. I think my trouble is we've got a couple of Rafas, and I can't remember. I think it's one of the Rafas is on a gamepad, and there's somebody else on a gamepad. I'm really sorry. There's so many people I talk to now, and there's somebody who pops in a couple of times a month who's extremely rapid. Nismo GT, he's on a gamepad. However, I think he's looking to upgrade to a wheel at some point. He used to drive on wheels, but he kept breaking them. I don't think he's ever actually acknowledged how he was breaking them. He must be built like the Hulk, or he has rage quit issues. I don't know which. I'll have to ask him next time he comes on. Very nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 people over in Discord chat. If you want to join those guys, there's a link in the description down below this live stream. More than welcome to join the gang and have a little natter and a chat. Friendly bunch. We've currently got... Who we got? We've got 68 Nigel who's in the lobby. He's from down towards London way, roughly. Then we got Nonny Rat. I'm not sure where Nonny's from. We've got Grumpy Old Fart, who's down in South Africa. We've got Petrolade, who's up in the northeast of the UK. Smudge the Boys down in Wales. On the west side of the United Kingdom. And then there's this weirdo who's smack bang in the centre of the UK. But you're more than welcome to join the voice channel and have a chat with the gang. It can get a bit fruity over there. They do like to have a little dig at each other every now and again, all in the best possible taste and humour. And I'm going to use it as an excuse. I don't care. It's my valid excuse. I'm all the way back here because I didn't qualify. Not that I qualify very high on live stream nights. And I wanted to keep an eye on a couple of the drivers at the back of the pack. However, on the... Oh, understeer. However... I might have a go on the next one. 28 likes, thank you very much everybody. And the challenge for the new guys who've joined is to hit the like, because we had an official new record for the channel of 51 likes, which was just over a week ago. So if you want to challenge yourselves and your friends and your mums and your nans and your kids, or if you've got any of those, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get higher than 51 before Christmas. Ghost, thanks for the race, no worries. Javier, the J is pronounced more or less like you'd pronounce a H, so more like Javier. Thank you so much for that. I did read that one. Kevin M, I don't want to talk about my weather. I'll tell you what, it's been so wet here today again. We've had such a wet autumn and winter so far. Constantly, everything's so damp. I've got a massive job next year. The back of our house, because we've got the back of the house is north facing. From probably end of October all the way through to February, we don't get any sun in the back garden at all. And the double glazed windows, the windowsills, the green algae that we've had this year, it's worse than we've ever known it. So I've got to get up there and clean all the windows in the spring. Ghost, born in Russia but living in Thailand. Oh wow, we had somebody else from over Thailand way. Who was that? Is it Live and Let Drive, I think his online handle is. Right, let me just jump into Discord very quickly and ask if there's any requests. Hi Discord, have we got any requests? Oh, that was quick. I like that answer. Julia. Silverstone. We've got the modern one. Yep. Cheers. Catch you in a bit. Oh, sorry, I meant to ask as well. I sat at the back for most of that race, just monitoring a couple of the drivers at the back. And it weren't too bad. How was it midfield and at the front? Yeah, okay. Excellent. The chat that's going on over in Discord at the moment is I'm gonna have to turn them down. They're really making me giggle. So we'll get started on that one. Oh, we got somebody else joining us. Hi, Darren. Have you managed to get into the lobby? I can't see. I can't tell at the moment whether we've got a full lobby or not. So. They're getting worse. Right. Born in Russia, read that. Javier, Mallorca. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I haven't been to Mallorca since... oh, no, not Mallorca. Menorca. Sorry. The neighbouring island, sorry. Since I was... a very long time ago, that's all I'm going to say. They're having a riot over in Discord at the moment. Unbelievable what's going on over there. Driving game nut, Matt. You ain't gonna catch them with your crap driving. Thank you, driving game nut. Oh dear. If you could hear what was going on in Discord and then what you just put up there. Driving game nut. We miss your southern tones. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to. I was going to say why don't you get in there, but I don't think you're going to. We're absolutely rammed again. We won't have any spaces until lap 2 when most people have crashed. How's things in driving game Nutland? How's the Assetto Corsa going? Are you getting excited for Assetto Corsa 2? I am. I'm just really nervous. I want them to get it right. Like the rest of it, like every other sim racer. Everybody's going, please get it right first time. Don't let us down. The Assetto Corsa original was so good and has lasted so long. Can you imagine the pressure the developers are under? Just phenomenal. Ghost, I'm a game developer. English language is needed for me. No, I completely appreciate it. And hats off to anybody out who can speak a second language. Like I say, my brain just doesn't work. It's bad enough as it is. Right, let's just if we do that and then come back and do that. Oh, wrong one. Return to pitch monitor, and then we'll jump in with somebody who's going round. We'll jump in with Nige. There we go. In his nice pale little Formula Junior that's very good off track as well by the looks of it. Off-roading capabilities is superb. Who else can we jump in? Shall we jump in with Petrolhead? There you go. There's the head honcho of Older Drive. He's rage quit back to the pits. So we're going to have to jump in with Julian. There we go. Who else is on there? Who else is in there? Oh, look at all these people in there. Oh, Smudged Boy from over in Wales. Nice blue and yellow livery there. Right, it gives me a chance to catch up with chat. Ghost, I'll buy Driving Force GT because gamepad and manual gearbox is horrible. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Hang on. After what you just said. Ghost, look at the screen now. Look at the screen. There you go, Ghost. There we go. That's about... How old's that now? This one's nearly 20 years old. I don't know whether... Hang on. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. But it makes a bit of a rattle when you actually turn it on. And I used it pretty much constantly over the 20 years that it was in active service, as we say. Considering it's belt driven, did really, really well. Julian, driving game nut. You don't like the stream, you can get out here. We don't need trials like that. Oh, watch out, driving game nuts. Oh dear. No, driving game nut was somebody I raced in championships on a very regular basis, and he went off to do his own little thing in Assetto Corsa, and I joined him a couple of times in that. But he's banned me from his Discord channel. No, he's got a very private Discord channel, and I respect that. So it's not a problem. Don't worry, Julian. It's all coming from a very nice place. We used to have a real good laugh during them championships. Oh, lol. I know Matt from a long time ago. No worries. Francisco, another podium room by sore losers. At least I got 6th. Yeah, keep your head down. The only thing I can say, Francisco, is get an absolute blinding start and run away from them all. That's the only thing I can suggest. Rafa Hen is back out there. You can see who's on a controller if you look at the way the front wheels are moving, the way they're jerking. That's not me dancing, by the way. That gives you a clue as to who's on a controller. Fraser Pants is flying out there. Oh, Gravy Legs has set a good time. Rafa, I almost wrecked Carlos like 10 times at least, but I was able to hold my car to not just spin him out. Well done. I do need to do a couple of laps before time runs out, by the way. Julian, hard to get a clean race tonight. Yeah, I think we got like a 50-50 split between regulars. No, I think it's probably 60-40 regulars to non-regulars. And the more non-regulars we have, the more issues we have, because the non-regulars aren't used to driving, and then they obviously try with the gang sort of thing, and then they try and keep up with the fast boys and get themselves into trouble. So, but that's why I try and advertise these as fun evenings. 28 likes, thank you very much. Driving Game Nut, I want a like from you, please, and I want you to run off and get your whole family to give me some likes. How's that? Great to have you on board, by the way, Driving Game Nut. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you to the new subscribers. Great to see you all chatting in live chat. Cody, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing. No worries, Cody. You don't have to apologise. If you've got to go and do things, you've got to go and do things. Driving Game Nut, I'm okay, Matt. Been a long time. It certainly has. Ghost. Can't wait to buy steering wheel because I tried to race in VR and it's amazing. It's Ghost AMS2 VR. I haven't tried it, but everybody I speak to who's done VR absolutely loves AMS2. Right, I better just spin a couple of laps, especially on these cold laps. Cold tyres. Oh my word. Driving Game Nut. You're doing bloody brilliant, my friend. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. AC is good. Can't wait for AC too. Are you as nervous as me, Driving Game Nut? Or are you more nervous because you're so closely kind of aligned with the original? I'm really twitchy about it. I just like the last thing they can afford to do is stuff up the release and not have it finished and stuff like that. There's no reason why they should stuff it up. They got the first one so good. They've only got to do it the same again, but bring it up to modern graphics without all the plugins. I can't wait. Just like everything crossed. Now, for some reason, I've lost Discord chat unless they've all gone silent and they're concentrating. At least I can't hear the abuse that was going on. Pop over there, Driving Game Nut. I'd love to hear from you. Jump into Older Drive and just say hi if you've got time. Don't worry if you haven't. Ghost G27. That was the Driving Force GT Ghost. That's why it's 20 years old. Roughly 20, maybe a bit older now. I can't remember. Oh, there's a car there. I just caught a glimpse of him at the last moment in my mirror, and I thought I better give him some space because he's on a flying lap. Extra dab on the brake, and around we go. Driving Game Nut, have you tried AMS2 recently since the very latest update from about a week and a half ago? Average Mike, it's amazing how well Logitech G's hold up. The weak point is the pedals. Yeah, mind you, considering it's me we're talking about, they held up really well for me. They still work. They're just a bit noisy, but you kind of expect that because the amount of plastic in them. It's a bit like the wheel itself. Kevin M, points for Julian for having the streams back though. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And that's the kind of community we want. We want to look after each other, which you all do. You all wish each other well and talk to each other, and that's exactly what we're looking for. It's just that driving Game Nut came in with all studs showing, as they say. But that's why I tried to read it as quick as I could and have a laugh before somebody misinterpreted what was going on. Ghost, Mike, exactly, yeah. By the way, Ghost, when you do get yourself sorted with a wheel, whichever model it is you get your hands on, and if you happen to get stuck on anything, just ask in the chat, and we've got plenty of knowledgeable people. There's one person missing from the chat that normally chips in with a lot of tech stuff, and that's Andreas from Austria. Driving game not? Yes, mate. A little, because ACC was so... You had to bring that one. I see, I told you that ACC triggers a few people. No, they're all good. They're just some are better than others. Shall we do it that route? Julian, driving game not? All good. With no emotes, sometimes it's hard to tell if someone is serious or not. Oh, Julian. No, we're... Driving game nut and the rest of us are all kind of on the same kind of level, but it's fantastic that you jumped in and you've said something. It makes it very clear to people what we're about. Kevin M, will 2025 be the GT revival versus Rennsport AC2 whole new era? Potentially. I tell you what, with what's been going on lately, it's so hard to fit everything in. And you know me, the whole channel has been built pretty much around AMS2. Inadvertently, because I started off with AC, the first 2 videos were... Go and watch the first 2 videos. I'm hilarious. Hello, welcome to my channel. I look like every other YouTuber making their first video. It's so funny. But I do like leaving stuff like that on there so you can see the journey. But yeah, it's I'm trying a new drink tonight. I can't decide whether I like it. But yeah, go and watch the first 2 videos. It's hilarious. I'm not going to mess about. We're on cold tyres. Julian, at least LMU for 2024. Well, there is that one as well. Average Mike, I would say ACC is crap, but it's another type of another cup of tea, as we say. Or I understand what you're saying. Exactly, and it works for a lot of people, and that's fine. I've got no problem, no problem. But AMS2 has always worked for my style of driving and giving me the feedback that I want. Same as AC, same as WRC has now. I didn't. Because I think I've had 1 or 2 WRCs before, and I've played them once or twice and just left them alone and gone back to dirt rally. And now this new WRC's come out, I've really settled in with it and tweaked the force feedback over the last couple of days before the new update comes out, and that'll be interesting. And it's so realistic, the graphics and everything. Oh, I've got a terrible start. Alright. Cody, I never liked ACC. Just, ooh, hello. Yeah, people just don't gel. I was so patient. People, I completely get that. And if the truth be known, it's kind of, apart from the cost of it, it's part of the reason why I haven't gone down the iRacing route, because if I get addicted to that, one, it's going to cost me far more than AMS2 costs, and I need to have a 10-day week to fit everything in. So you have to pick your poison very carefully. What kind of iRacing is hovering on the edge of next year or the end of next year for at least to have a little go. Cold tyres, everybody. Late in the evening, well, late in the afternoon, I should say, here at Silverstone, as we go through club. Onto the old start-finish straight. Ghost, how often do you stream? Every Tuesday and Thursday currently, but there are extra dates coming over the holiday season, and in between potentially in between Christmas. I'm not going to overcommit there, because something strange happens on YouTube during the holiday season, as we're going to call it for now, Christmas period, and the New Year. It tends to be a bit busy over Christmas and during the holiday week or week and a half. But then January for most content creators, it kind of tails off quite significantly. People in VR are suffering the sun glare. Oh, nearly got it back on the circuit. And also, Ghost, we have 2 videos every weekend as well. One's called the 3-lap challenge, where I take a randomly selected car on track and have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular time trial leaderboard. I know that off by heart now, because we've done 68 of those videos, which has been made even more difficult in the fact that the time trial leaderboards were wiped about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So I've got to get back on there and repopulate times for you guys to chase after. And that's on a Saturday morning. And on a Sunday morning we got the last to first challenge, where we take the car that was chosen at random. And I'll show you the randomizer in a minute actually, Ghost. You might be interested in seeing that. So we use the car from the 3-lap challenge, but we take another randomly selected track, and then we have just 3 laps to get from last to first with a half decent AI setting, and the AI have come on leaps and bounds since the last update. They're really competitive and really it looks like this. What you're seeing now is kind of what the AI do. If I took everything off the hood and played this video back and run the race with the AI, you'd see a very similar situation. I think Christopher had bags of understeer there, Pete. Yeah, right. All I saw was him wrestling with the steering wheel, so I got the impression that he was having mega understeer as he was trying to get away from you. So coordinating between live stream and Discord, questions being asked. 31 likes, you guys are fantastic. But the trouble is, you set your own bar so high the other week when we got 51 likes on the live stream. I'm going to be in trouble for track violation in a minute. Oh, there's a strange... Did you see that then? Did you see that then? I haven't had that for a long while. It's almost like there's a step in the circuit when you change down to first gear. Hello, Pete. I'm trying to stay out of the way. Yeah, it's right. It's done something that it hasn't done for a very long time. As I changed down into first just before the final hairpin chicane, as I hit first gear, it's like the front of the car dug into the tarmac and had a little skip, and it just spun me around. It used to do it on the exit of Coppice at Donington as well. Hi, Nige. How you doing, Nige? Oh, you can't hear me. I haven't pressed the button. Oh. Ghost, you're more than welcome. See, this is what you have to put up with, though, Ghost. Matt looks at chat in a breaking point. They'll all tell you. And I'll go sailing off. Oh, that was the other question I wanted to ask everybody, and it really needs highlighting. I checked in on Jimmy Broadbent a couple of times over the weekend while he was doing his 23-hour charity fundraiser, and the last time I looked, which was really late on towards the end of the 23 hours, and he had gone past the £40,000 for charity for Mind, mental health charity. I just wondered if anybody had noticed the final total that Jimmy had managed to raise, along with the other content creators such as Jardier, and there was quite a few others in that race. Oh, lovely sunset, that is very realistic. Yeah, you may have to make a few changes to force feedback and things, because it has completely changed. Just depends what the last version was you tried driving game. All the old favourites are in the my Discord, and there's a few new names that you probably wouldn't have chatted to. Only if you got time. Wait for me to go onto the Wellington Straight. Does anybody know in chat why it's called the Wellington Straight? It's not because it has deep puddles. I know there's more than one of you in live chat that knows the answer to why this straight is called the Wellington Straight. Somebody's answered it in Discord. Yikes, that was close. Driving game nut, if you watch the way I'm driving and you remember the way we used to get into battles together in the championships, but if you watch the way I drive on a live stream, nowhere near the same. I'm so distracted with everything else going on. I've actually got a triple screen setup now. Well, it's a quad screen setup now, but I don't use the side monitors as a triple surround vision. They're full of notes and webcams and Discord and YouTube chat. I have driven it as a triple screen surround vision, but but I did have problems with NVIDIA. Kept playing me up. A blinking normally is normally up the front. Why am I sitting behind a blinking? Oh, look at the sun coming on the paintwork there. Or shining on the paintwork, I should say. You're trying to get back into it. Yeah, well, Mr. Redmond has been out of AMS2 for a little while, and over the last 5 or 6 weeks he's got back into it. I think he had work commitments, I think. But he's got back into it, and he's been running a Monday championship in the same format that we used to drive before. And we had the last race of the current championship last night, which was great fun. I think there was 5 or 6 of us all within half a second of the pole sitter. So, the question is, why is the Wellington Straight called the Wellington Straight at Silverstone Circuit? Come on, I want answers in live chat as we drive this in the way it used to be driven. Very sideways, we've got somebody at the inside of us. Can we get the cut back? Not quite. Oh, gone into neutral. I thought I was in second then. Me and the blinking are acting again. The blinking's a regular. Andreas, hi! You must have heard me talking about you earlier. How you doing, Andreas? I still need to have a chat with you. It's that time of year, Andreas. Things are happening so fast. Yeah, that's what it feels like, but it's not visible. It's almost like there's a step in the track texture, and the front of the car kind of flicks it up over the top of it. Oh. Yeah. Average Mike. Yes, I wasn't. And I caught a glimpse of your message and then suddenly remembered I've got to manually blip the throttle. So thank you for the nod. I'm too busy thinking. And you know what us blokes are like, we can't think and do other things at the same time. I think Lee Evans, the comedian, British comedian, sums up men and thinking and listening to instructions from other people. Yeah, so thank you for that, Mike. Carlos, I just use AC for the 98 BTC. So, yeah, see, that's why AC, original AC is still going strong because of stuff, and I understand exactly what you're saying there. Well, I always have to go for the rear-wheel drive cars. I just not a front-wheel drive car person in race terms. I got one for the road. I've had a couple for the road over the years. Carlos, TC Legends also good at Goodwood. Absolutely, love Goodwood in AC. In fact, that's what my first two videos on YouTube was Goodwood. Just love the circuit with the old GT cars as well. Average Mike, AC1 has something for everyone. Absolutely. How are you, Andreas? How's Petra? Have you both got over that cold and lurgy you had? Voodoo Acid. After the Wellington bomber, Voodoo Acid was in first with that one. Average Mike, it's one of the Vicar Wellington bombers that operated from Silverstone. Googled it. Absolutely. And I think I mentioned it before on stream. The home of Formula 1 is Silverstone, and it needed 2 weeks. If there was a 2-week delay on the decision, it wouldn't have been at Silverstone. It would have been about 9 miles in that direction by Stratford-upon-Avon. So a place called Snitterfield. It's got an airfield. It was between Snitterfield and Silverstone. And they made the planning permission, I believe, came through for Silverstone and beat Snitterfield by 2 weeks. That's if I got my history right. Lewis Bloom's in the house. Hello, Lewis Bloom. How are you? Can't stay and chat. Has got bits to do, but have a like and a lurk, you cheeky sod. Hiya, Lewis. How you doing? Talking of Goodwood, Lewis has got a YouTube channel, and he always does a fake wood and does a hill climb in AC up Goodwood Hill every year around the same time as the real thing's happening, so it's always worth keeping an eye on that. Lewis does lots of other bits and pieces. He also works as a bit of a software developer as well, don't you? Gaming developer. So you might want Lewis. You might want to have a chat with Ghost, because Ghost is into gaming. What did you say? I forgot what you said, Ghost, early on. have a chat with each other in if you get a chance, because you might have crossover of interests. Ghost 3D model. 3D. I'm reading that bit again. Also, I have a question. How should I make my rating higher in AMS2? Ghost, I wouldn't worry about it at the moment. The system's not working the best at the moment. So I would wait about another 3 months or so. Nobody really pays any attention to that at the moment. So we've got another request for Curitiba. Is it on here? We can't have the Lancers in Curitiba. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We will go to... Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Where shall we go? No, it's a bit too... There we go. It is. Yes. He's in the YouTube chat as well. And yes, indeed. The Lancers. I can never find the Lancers. It should be really easy, but my poor brain doesn't cope anymore. There we go. We'll go for the faster one. As requested by a YouTube. My brain is hurting. Yeah, so Ghost, I wouldn't worry about your rating at the moment. Nobody really pays any attention to that. There's a handful of lobbies where people put ranking on. I've had major issues with ranking on lobbies where the after lap 3 and then roughly every 3 laps you get a 3 to 5 second stutter on screen, but the game continues in the background and you get force feedback, but you don't get any pedal control. So I would avoid ranked races for now and not worry about it for now. Some friendly banter going on in AMS2 chat. Julian, can we do some Night Spa historic? Oh, we might be able to. We've got giggling going on in Discord again. Ghost, just I'm new at racing games like that where you should race with real people. Ghost, it's not a problem. We all got to start somewhere. The only advice I give to people who are starting brand new in the public lobbies is to start at the back. Let people crash and do what they got to do, pick your way through, and then see if you can chase down the next person and catch them and pass them and build up your confidence that way. And the only other advice, literally the only other advice, is race your race and be fully aware of what's going on around you, and then that'll give you the right stepping stones into getting competitive. Some people get competitive a lot quicker than others. But don't worry about it, that's what these lobbies are for, get in there. On Thursdays, Ghost, we do one that's a little bit more challenging where we do a random grid start. So you end up with a lot of people out of position and fast boys at the back and slow boys at the front. But if we can all do more and more racing together, we'll get used to each other's racing style. I mean, they have some really good racing. And we're constantly filling up the lobbies. I don't know what we've got at the moment. So we've still got 6 or 7 places available in the lobby, but we've been full all the way up until all the way up until this race. The first race was a little bit low on numbers, but since then, so for two hours we've been full up, and we'll be going for another, what's time? We'll be going for at least another hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh. You beat me to it, I was just about to say that. I'll change it for the next race. Oh, I thought there was. It's a bit like my driving at the moment. I've just gone straight off. Yeah, it should get lighter anyway because it's starting at 9 o'clock in the morning, I think. And it's set for the 29th of May, I think. Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Let me just move out of the way. I'll tell you what. Return to pit box. Monitor. Let me catch up your chat, and then I'll do a couple of laps. Who have we got? Who can we sit with? We sat with him so far. We sat with him. Ah, Darren. We'll sit with Darren. I got fake headlamps. I thought they had real headlamps, but it should get lighter. Where have we gone? Where have we gone? Lewis Bloom, nothing better than running AC Goodwood up the hill whilst having the live stream up too. Yeah, absolutely. Average Mike. Ghost, need to be in rated lobbies. This is a non-rated lobby, just for fun and less stress. Yeah, I avoid the ranked and lobbies for now. Don't worry about it. Hopefully next year they'll get the multiplayer working better, and then we can control it a bit better, and hopefully the ranked issues will get sorted. Julian, if you want to try some ranked multiplayer, you can try RF2. It's hard to drive, but really nice once you master the thing. Yep, I agree with that. Carlos, Ghost, don't worry about points. Main thing is safety rating points. Main thing is the safety rating points is useless. Yep, absolutely. Average Mike, the Goodwood racetrack is almost like an oval. So can we call it Blighty Daytona? I can run races like Blighty 500. I tell you what, Average Mike, if you've never driven it, there's some in the classic GT cars and some of the other cars, even the little minis, there's a few corners that are real challenging. Turn 1 is absolutely flat out. It's such a fast track. And then around the back end of the circuit, I forgot the names now. I did used to know the names of the corners. But there's some sections through there, and then you got that horrible chicane just before the start-finish straight. But yeah, there's more challenges on that track than you realise. That's why you see on the revival where they run the main track in the all them classic cars. They smash up them classic cars there. It was really expensive this year. Some really expensive classic cars that got bent, to say a little bit. Ghost, I'm here, but I'll be quiet in the chat. I'm connected to the race again. Don't worry, Ghost, you can chat away, you can have conversation, or you can go off and do a bit of racing with us. Everything's fine. No pressure here. No pressure with your racing, other than clean and respectful, that's all. And no pressure for chat, but we do enjoy it when you get involved. Carlos, here's a good place to practice. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's a big track with wide run-off areas. Rafa, and my last request of the day is 2019 stock cars at Indy. That sounds interesting. What's the time there, did I say? 7:20. Right, okay. Cody wants to be good. How do I raise my camera angle? I'm sat on the height. I fixed it now. Yeah, you can map seat position. Don't change the camera. Change the seat backwards, forwards, up, down. You can map keyboard controls to that one. Is the Lancer the AMS2's MX-5 now? No, Andreas, because it's four-wheel drive. It's still okay. It's better to drive than it ever has been, but I'd love them to have an MX-5 in this. I drove the MX-5 Cup car in Forza on Thursday. I think I did just a short race just to test it because I was still tweaking force feedback, and that was alright. Not quite as detailed as the force feedback in this, but the ability's there to have it, and some of the physics isn't too bad. Julian, I have to go. Thanks everyone. No worries, Julian. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great rest of your day and what's left of the week. Average Mike, I've driven Goodwood in AC and old Grand Prix Legends. Nice track, good for classic racing. Wish it was in more. Yeah, I'd love it in this. I've been asking like quietly for weeks and weeks to have it in AMS2. I did put it in the on the forum. They have a channel for suggested tracks, and I've put it in there probably 2 or 3 times. Can't remember. Every now and again I jump in and I go, can we please have please sir, can we have Goodwood please? Andreas, the small fun to race car everyone likes. Oh, I see what you mean. But well, the thing is, Andreas, these were avoided because nobody particularly liked driving them. They used to feel really heavy and cumbersome, but since the updates it's kind of brought a new life to them and people are starting to enjoy them. So you talk to people who, when they drive them, they go, oh, these are better than I remember. So who have we got in here? We've got Rafa, Grumpy, Darren Whitehouse, Carlos, Chris M. Still doing okay, Chris. Tall Ted. I wonder how tall Ted. I wonder how tall Ted. I wonder how tall Ted. That's hard to say when you're tired and you're rushing. I might ask him. Hey, tall Ted. How tall are you exactly? Question mark. Carlos. So we got Rafa, Grumpy, Darren, Gravy Legs, Carlos, Chris, Driver, Fraser, Ghost, Nonny, Petrolhead, Rocketeer, Loopy Louie, Looping Louie I should say. Who else? Laurie, Phil 1967, a Blinking, Cody, Nige, Tracer, 19, 20 regulars in here. Why did it change my tyres in the pits? Normally it puts your fresh boots on. People are complaining they can't see, so we need to look at changing the time of the quali and the race to a slightly more middle of the day affair. Rafa, I love the Lancer RS, and I feel I need to win. Yes, you do. I'm really chatting and forgetting where I am on the circuit. That's my excuse. There's Ghost. Laurie, who's behind you, is a regular racer, and he's very fair and very aware of positioning. So just race your race, Ghost. Laurie will, if he's quick enough, he'll get past you safely. Oh! We've just had a bit of a freeze. What's that all about? We had that a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? It doesn't normally do that on a stream. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Why aren't you allowed to just brush the sausage curbs? Why haven't these cars got headlights? Average Mike, how many would race the MX-5s in iRacing if they had more cars included in the subscription? Loads. It'd be, as in real life, that's why people choose the car. It's such a driver's car. Rafa, just hope I don't get wrecked. I think I could be fine. You just got to run away quicker, Rafa. You haven't got to worry about Darren. Grumpy old fart can be firm but fair in his overtakes. No idea about Naz. Gravy Legs is pretty consistent. I don't know about Tall Ted. And Carlos is pretty consistent. Chris M's a little bit rusty on AMS2, but he's a good racer. Fraser Pants, we all know he's a good racer. So you should be okay, Rafa. Not sure how many laps we're going to be doing, mind you. So we'll do that. I wanted to get... Oh, why have I got... Oh, no wonder I was having trouble. I really need to go to the little boys' room in a minute as well. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Well, considering I did absolutely no promotion again, like last Thursday, we've done really well for likes and viewers and subscribers, so thank you very much indeed. Andreas, Rafa, just flick it inside us into turn one without braking. Lancer's made for that. Yeah, it's just the cold tyres that makes it a bit of a tricky manoeuvre, that one. Good luck, everybody. Tall Ted, ready up when you're ready. Tall Ted in 6 has done okay in it, but he's got... Oh, he's only just readied up in time. Good luck, everybody. I had to kick the clutch a couple... Squeeze me! Oh dear, I thought they were going to move a bit quicker than that. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Half spinner there. So a few people have picked the Lancer R and not the Lancer RS that were in, and the Lancer R has got slightly less aero and slightly less power. However, a few people have been doing really well, and they should do really well on cold tyres. Hello. I'm not sure where that happened, or why that happened, I should say. And you can pick up a decent slipstream. So we got rid of the TC altogether. Oh, had to leave a bit of space there. I think what we'll do, just to mix it up a little bit, and so the new subscribers get to see, I think we'll consult the Sim Racers Randomizer for the next car track combination. I've tweaked just a little bit. Oh, now we've got a flat spot. So that we've got all of the tracks, including the DLC tracks, but none of the DLC cars. So I've done a copy of the Sim Racers Randomizer with all of the TLC tracks, DLC tracks, oh my word. I think I better start drinking so I can start speaking better. But none of the cars, so that means as I'm in control of the lobby, as long as I've got the DLC tracks, we can run any track. You don't have to own the DLC. Cut back. Somebody's off. Go on, Laurie. I may be racing with Laurie tomorrow night. Start of another championship, so I need to. If it's the one I think it is, we could have a practice of tomorrow night's new championship race. Ooh, got a bit squirrely. Obviously this version of the Lancer's got a lot stiffer suspension setup. That is not how you corner a track going Lancer. Oh dear, it's too much fun. Hate this corner. Somebody's got the hang of this car. They're doing better than me. Let's follow them. Who is it? Driver. Yeah, driver's alright. Oh, I put the bias too far back, didn't I? Oh, somebody's off on the dirt. Ian, grumpy old fart. Just chuck it. Oh, we got no on board. Oh dear, we're going to have to adapt. Right. Next year, I've got to learn to drive smoother. Because a few of the titles are now demanding smoother driving. Rafa and Darren Whitehouse are still doing really well at the front of the pack. Darren's just dropping down a little bit from Rafa. Rafa's running away, he took my advice. Tyres were complaining. And it does actually work, hooking the inside tyre on that green strip around that particular corner. And they've all followed me. Don't follow me, folks. I don't know what I'm doing. Driver and Laurie are having a good battle. Laurie's a good driver, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Just having a bit of a door bang, you expect that in these tin tops. Oh, that's open the steering wheel. Oh, no. Oh. Somebody else is there. Who's that? Drunk old fart, recovering from his earlier spin. No, Matt, stop it. Stop having fun. Drive it properly. Andreas, I'll read everybody's comments in a minute. This is far more involving than anybody would think it would be. Gonna have to straight line that one a little bit. Oh, got a better run, and we got the slipstream. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop. This is... Come on. No, 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 no. in there having a bit. I keep missing my gear change because I can't hear the engine. Can now. Trouble is, his Discord is getting so loud in my ear because they're shouting and chuntering. Cody's gone wide. Oh, where did I stay on the tarmac? A real battle going on behind. Look at this lot. I want to watch in the rearview mirror. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble in a minute. We're in trouble already. Hold on, Cody, recovered well. Oh God, they're scaring me. Help! YouTube chat, help! What am I gonna do? I've just blocked the corner by going sideways around it. Outrageous. I've warmed up my front tyres. Oh, too wide. There's somebody going on the inside. I think they're there. No, they're not. Where are they? I thought they had me. Whoa, just about stayed on track limits. Oh, we got one more lap to survive. Help me, the YouTube chat, help me. Oh, look at them. Like a bunch of angry Jack Russell Terrier dogs. .7, nearly 2 seconds faster than our previous fastest lap. I can't look at chat, even though we've got that massive long straight. I can't look at chat. Andreas, I know I asked for help, but you're not helping. Why are you braking when the car could be going sideways? It's a very good question. Whew, I was trying to be smooth. I thought Andreas would be shouting at me, smooth, that, smooth. And he's there encouraging me to throw this thing around. Oh, Carlos, bad luck. Still going on behind. Oh, I missed the gear change again. Concentrate. Oh, let's gain in on Cody, and he's just settled back into his rhythm after recovering from an off. This corner's really awkward, really tight. Apex. Don't copy my braking points. It kind of pretty much handles how you... I'd love to have a go in a real one. Just to kind of... I never really got to throw my four-wheel drive behemoth around like this. I only ever tried it a couple of times, my Mitsubishi Outlander. I only tried it a couple of times, but it used to chew through the tyres because it weighed 2.5 tonne. If you're sideways, they can't come past you. That's my look at the battle behind. Oh. It's all kicking off. Oh dear. That was a lot of fun, actually. Where did we get to? I've just said that on stream. I enjoyed that. The battle you was having with them three around you was fantastic. I was watching in... If you look back at the stream, all I'm doing is holding the button down so I can look in the rear view mirror to watch you guys battling behind. It's brilliant. Yeah, they are. And they do kind of drive how you think they should, don't they? The four-wheel drive system. Oh, be like that then, Pete. Yeah, I highly recommend single malt with that man flu that you got. Oh yeah, I remember you saying before. Yeah. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Nonny. See you later. Discord, any requests, or shall we do a random? Old minis, where do you fancy them? Oh, what, with 32 people in the lot? I don't think it'll be available actually, but we'll check. A backup track? Oh no. Can you just imagine what it's going to be like? So you can't have Monaco, and you can't have Cador. Yeah. In the faster minis with the slicks, I think would be better. Which is the Cope Classic, yeah. However, it's not locked to every car. Yeah, I'm having the shirt. Thank you for that. Yeah, he's been chatting in YouTube chat, and he said he hasn't driven it for a while, so he decided to jump in and have a little go with it. I kind of persuaded him to have a go, and he wanted to. I've told him twice, but I think he's gone now altogether, hasn't he, by the looks of it? Yeah. We're not doing the full one. This one's long enough. where are we? Oh, I've got to catch up. If you want to learn, yeah, do a bit of iRacing. It's on the car's average, Mike. I said earlier, if I went into iRacing now, I'm either going to not like it and quit, or I'm going to get instantly addicted to it. So I'm waiting till next year to have a play with that. And then hopefully all the others will come out and I'll say I'm too busy to do. I'm scared of getting addicted to it and costing myself a fortune. Yeah, it's having a think. It's the second time it's had a bit of a think tonight. And Andreas, oh, hang on a second. Average bike now iRacing is very forgiving though compared to 10 years ago. Okay. Yeah, but it slaps your fingers if you try and drive like in AMS2. That's another reason why I'm trying to smooth things out a bit. Not 100% smooth, also isn't quick. Yeah, it's that balance, isn't it? Depending what car and track combo you're in. Average bike, best under the limit tyre model out there. The trouble is, Mike, you've seen the way I drive. It has to be on the limit. Cody, surprisingly fun car. Yeah, absolutely. It's opening the eyes to quite a few people getting that car in the lobbies every now and again. I've just had a couple of people in Discord whisper in my ear that they quite enjoyed that Lancer again. It's about the second or third time it's appeared over the last few weeks. So, I think what's going to happen here, because I love the Chevette, is I'm going to go out to drive, but I'm going to go back to the pits. And we'll monitor while I go to the little boys' room. So who shall we watch? Oh, excuse me, burping. We will sit with... Who will we sit with? Let's give Fraser Pants some exposure. He's in the little Mini. Might be a good choice round here. And I'll be right back. How's everybody doing? Woo! Flippany! Is that how you say it? Do you guys race on a weekend because I love AMS2? Unfortunately not. Tuesdays and Thursdays. How do I say your name? Average Mike, I have done some donuts on car parks when I had my first car. A Volvo 240. I nearly had one of them. I can't remember I had it instead. That was a while ago. Any car, the second we have any snow, which isn't very often, I find an empty car park and go and test the stability of the car on the slippy stuff. Rafa, this is my last one, by the way. No worries, Rafa. Thank you so much. Andreas, Evo 6, still one of the most fun and nice to drift cars. Average Mike? I have had so much fun when I had an Audi 100 Quattro driving on the frozen lakes here in Sweden. Sounds fantastic. Oh, now I'm jealous. Now you caught my attention. I wanted to find the photo first before I mentioned this. But my father appeared in a Swedish racing magazine in the late 70s, I think it was. I need to find the photo. Somebody from Sweden, from a motoring magazine in Sweden, came over to the UK and was looking at the grassroots motoring in the UK. And he saw what my father had done for his race number on his roof and asked if he could take a photo of him and if he wouldn't mind him appearing in the magazine. So yeah, my old man appeared in a Swedish motoring magazine. Probably about 1976, 77, 78, something like that. Kevin M, Mike, the best donuts. Mike, best I've done here are donuts in highway truck stop car parking. There's plenty of space there, isn't there? Around one from the 90s. Yeah, let me know how to pronounce your on-screen handle. Flying here? No. Flying. I'm still struggling. You'll have to educate me. You know what I'm like. You ask all the other guys. Pontiac. Andreas, the normal long standard Quattro 5-cylinder 2.3 with good suspension, chipped to 350 is even more. I can imagine. Fly and high. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. There was somebody on here the other week and I could not read it, and somebody went, "It's just this, Matt. It's just this." And I can see it now. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at myself being like an idiot. Whereabouts in the world are you flying high? Just roughly, just the nearest city and country. I'm in the centre of the UK. Drop throw a pin at a map of the UK and you'll land in my back garden roughly. I'm doing no laps, and I'm going to start from the back because turn 1 is going to be carnage, followed by turn 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, it's already carnage. Average Mike just looked it up. That's a large car. It's a boat. It was a buddy's parents we used to rip around here. Oh, Minnie's having a tumble. Oh, no, he's rolling in front of another Minnie, and it's all over. Right, I'm not going to exit, because if I do at this stage, sometimes it really throws the server out. So we'll sit with Fraser Pants for a little while. In the old Chevette. I had a hatchback version of one of those for the new guys who've not seen the photos. It's down here somewhere. The regulars are going to be bored of me doing this, but there's my old car in the background. My father's Mark IV Cortina, Ford Cortina, and then my 1979 Vauxhall Chevette in the background there. And for all the newbies, that's how my Chevette ended up. It's a fake HS Chevette for autograssing. But it had a Ford Escort rear RS2000 rear axle that cost me a fortune, and we 5-linked it. Turreted and 5-linked. When I say we, I mean my father. He was the genius behind the spanner, not me. I just used to tighten nuts up once he got it all figured out. And used to paint things to make him look a bit pretty. South East Tennessee. Oh, excellent! Wow, we got I can't remember the names. We had somebody from Texas. Oh, by the way, flying high. I like your whiskey. Don't get to drink it very often, but when I do, it's like, that's nice. Thank you, Kev. Thank you for the help. Can we welcome Flying High to the YouTube? That'd be great. And there's also, I don't think they're with us any longer, or they've gone quiet. I think they were concentrating on their racing, wasn't they? I think that's what was happening. Ghost, and there was somebody else as well, wasn't there? Who was the other one? Driving Game Nuts no longer in the lobby. He's gone to do his AC. I'm sorry to the other subscriber, I can't find your name now. That's terrible of me. Oh, Javier. Yes. Welcome along, everybody. Fraser. Yes, it did. Because I used to have a sports steering wheel, probably the same size as this one, which is, I forgot how big this is. Is it 300? Yeah, I had a 300 sports, 3-spoke sports steering wheel, that same size as this. And I had rip-off Minolite alloys on it, as you saw in that photo. And whenever you're trying to park it, you're just, come on, get in this space. Back in the day, my wife, her first car was a classic Mini. I think I've mentioned that before. And the local high street, used to be able to drive down the local high street. You can't anymore, it's pedestrianised. And I used to be into my weight training and weightlifting and stuff back in the day. And I used to, me and the old man at his car mechanics business, we used to have to bounce cars around to get them moved and shuffled around. So I used to bounce it on the suspension. As it was in the air, you'd shove it somewhere. It's also my days of my rugby as well. And the wife's, but minis I could do on my own. Just grab the rear wheel arch and lift and shuffle, and you could lift the one wheel in the air and just slide the other wheel across. And the one day I got to the high street and there's no spaces. I've been up twice and I found a space that was just about big enough for the Mini. So I just put the nose in against the curb, got out, grabbed the rear, lifted it and shuffled it, and it was on a really busy Saturday morning, so that was quite entertaining, turning around and seeing everybody's face. I don't think I could do it anymore. Well, I definitely couldn't, not with my back. Average bike, was it? Oh, I need to check. Oh, I've got plenty. Come on, Fraser. Ready up when you're ready. Don't miss out. Watch the time, Fraser. Bill Sport, biggest magazine for tuning and car build is here in Sweden. I'm not sure. I never got the name of the magazine. I just got a copy of the photo. Well, my father got a copy of the photo sent through the post, and he never told me what the name of the magazine was. But I'll find the photo. Chattanooga. Oh my word! To somebody from this side of the pond, that is proper like Wild West in our brain. Especially somebody of my age that was brought upon Wild West films and John Wayne films and that sort of thing. So, and obviously the song. See, turn one. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh. We got through it. Oh. Bouncing the cone around. I will read chat in a minute, but this track is quite challenging for chat. There's two up in the tree. There's two long trees. Whose idea was this? Oh, it was somebody in Discord, wasn't it? There's two long straights that I can read chat on. The rest of it, I don't think there's any chance. So yeah. And it definitely weren't a 5-speed, my old Chevette. Actually, it was when I was racing it, because we put a 1.8 Banter 5-speed box in it. One of the old ones. My old man was very adept at modifying prop shafts. And we estimated with the twin 45 Webers, I think, on a red top Astra GT engine in the Chevette in the end. That's what it had. Pushed all the way back into the bulkhead at a slight angle. And we estimated it at 150 brake horsepower. And I was the first half of the first season I ever raced that Chevette. Was racing on an original Chevette rear axle with the original drive shafts that were designed for about, I think it was about 100 brake horsepower max, and I was shredding half shafts like there's no tomorrow, just tearing the gear off, and that was on dirt, wheel spinning on dirt, and the power was that, and the grip from the knobbly tyres was that intense, it was just shearing the ends off. So I had no choice but to track down an RS2000 rear axle and pay through the nose for it. Uphill section, that's why the engine's dying down. Then we got a sharp right hand hairpin coming up. Who's behind me? Oh, here we go with Cody again. Leave me alone, Cody, you're a bully tonight. He's going to have a good slipstream out of this one. I really should have done some practice laps, shouldn't I? But I guess there was going to be massive carnage at the beginning. So in a very, very long-winded way, I answered the question, was the Chevette steering heavy? Immensely, especially when you was parking. And the thing was, we because it was dirt ovals, we used to lock the diffs in a very crude and basic manner. We used to weld the diffs up, so we used to lock the rear axle. So that made it even worse. Even when you was on wet grass, you used to struggle to get it turned and get it up on the trailer. And if you aim for the concrete block, you get to do a barrel roll like that. Well done, Cody. That was impressive. I'm glad we were following you on that one. Right, let's get our... oh, somebody's disappeared. Oh, hello. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at somebody disappearing through the track then. Let's get off the track out of the way. Side by side, somebody's rejoining. Oh my word, it's going to get a bit... Oh dear, we survived. It's Cody here. Cody, if you're listening, flash your brake lights if you was happy with that rollover. There might be a bit of a delay on the live stream, so we might not do it immediately. Oh, yeah, he's flashing his brake lights. Thank you, Cody. I know you enjoyed that. Kevin and M, welcome Tennessee, straight north on the grid. Oh, straight north of you on the up in Canada. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Uphill section. Tiny little lift so we don't end up in the hedge. Probably get away with flat out actually in fourth up there. Come on, car, up this big hill. Mine used to struggle when it was on the road with its 1.3 engine up the Welsh mountains, where Smudged Boy in second place is from. Andreas, what's you guys' starting routines on the grid? Well, if it's a championship race, I do a few practices and try and find the best way of starting. And depending on the car, it generally a manual clutch start. Some cars are actually quicker if you just slam it into first with your foot planted to the floor, which isn't very realistic, but it gets the job done. But most of the cars, I start with a clutch start. It's tricky on some tracks. You have to do a bit of left foot heel and, well, sorry, not left foot braking, clutch and heel and toe in to keep it off from rolling. Oh, we're gaining on a few people. And even in standard form you could do this with a 1.3 Chevette as long as the road was slightly damp. That was my biggest problem with my Chevette. It was so much fun. I used to get through tyres like there was no tomorrow. My old man always used to comment, "You need new tyres again, what have you been doing?" I don't know. It's not me, it's the roads. Fraser, your mum had one and I remember it was a heavy yeah. Oh, Laurie, no! That section catches so many people out. It's a great track once you've learnt it. It's another one of these tracks that's so rewarding once you get the hang of it. No, wrong gear. Get going. Fraser, you had a Mini, really fun. Yeah, classic Mini. Mind you, the steering was heavy on those for how small and light the car was. I loved the... she was my girlfriend at the time, obviously my wife now, but... I used to love driving her car. It's one of those like reactive cars that was like... let you know everything was going on at the same time. Bit bumpy on the old... especially if you'd... Hydroelastic had recently been pumped up. Very clever man, that Izzy Gonis. Tip my hat to that man. Fraser, I was looking at the time countdown on stream. It's got a 40-second lag. Yeah, it gets slightly worse the longer the stream goes on. So if you do an F5 and refresh, it should catch up to only about 10 or 15 seconds. I am looking at running it at a better lag rate in the new year. So another thing on my ginormous to-do list. And why not give the stream a bit of an overhaul in the new year as well? That's a long list. Thank you for sticking with us, everybody. Thank you for the 38 likes. Can we get to 40 likes before the end of the stream? That's the question. Nice bit of there. Rally driving. Oh, Cody. Oh, no. No, Cody. No, be good. Oh, somebody's coming. Get up the bank out of the way. That was no. Go on, Cody. Go on. Carry on. It was always going to happen. Go on, Cody. No, don't be a gentleman. Keep going. No need. Yeah, I slowed down so sorry. Let's race the last at the end of what's left of the race. Let's race it. It's been fun. Oh, don't go off there. Classic place to go off. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. 40 likes. Oh, you guys geniuses. Me and Cody have been having a bit of a slidey battle for a while now. Cody did a fantastic James Bond style corkscrew barrel roll on the exit of turn 1. No worries, Rafa. Thank you so much for joining us again. Hopefully see you on Thursday. And just a reminder, next Tuesday is going to be something a bit different. But we'll have to communicate very, very well with each other for it to work. I am prepared to abandon the idea if it doesn't work after two races, but I have an interesting idea. Oh, I got neutral there. No! Looping Louis are giving me a shove out of the hairpin. I got neutral. Why did I get neutral? Oh, Looping Louis is going to have us down this straight now. Here he goes. The Mini is so rapid because of how little and light it is. But it just can't compete around the corners. Oh, nice, a bit of detail in the boot there. The petrol tank's in the boot. We used to have to move the racing Minis battery from under the front to into the boot along with the petrol tank for safety reasons. Nice little safety cell all on its own at the back of the car. Which car is that, Nige? The Chevette. Yeah, I love the Chevette as well. And it does behave very similar to the real version. You like that, do you? Yeah, it's rewarding once you get the hang of this track. I've got to admit it. Oh, I love the Chevette. Yeah, it's got a good flow to it. Have you got any other suggestions? Or shall we do a rando? Somebody's asked for what did they ask for? Hang on a second. Somebody asked for 2019 stock cars at Indianapolis road course. Okay, don't wait for this to count down. Average Mike. It's quite clever how emojis sum up the beginning of a race. Oh, Rafa, I'm sorry that you've got wrecked if you're still listening or you watch this back. See you next time. Thank you, Kevin. See you, Rafa. Kevin, I snapped a Corolla e-brake cable once doing skids. Well, my Chevette, when it was in standard form, I did put a Nicky twin choke carb on it. And it was really good carb for how cheap it was. Had a butterfly twin choke in it. And the throttle cable broke the one day, and luckily I carried my toolkit with me, because that was back in the day when cars needed looking after on the road. Thank you for the 41 likes, that's very generous. Excuse me. This throat is starting to catch me. And I managed, I can't remember how I did it now. I managed to do something with the throttle cable and the choke, and the combination of the two. I was only about 2-3 miles from home, and I managed to wedge the throttle so it was open and it was revving at about 2,500 revs. And then I managed to slip the clutch to get it going, and I managed to limp home on 2,500 revs. The worst car I ever had was that Austin Mini Metro. The amount of times I abandoned it at the side of the road because it let me down. Worst car. However I got persuaded, talked into buying it. Right, somebody has requested, as I said, the 2019 stock cars at Indianapolis, so this will be a bit of slightly interesting fun. Cody wants to be good, fun race. How I got no damage doing a barrel roll is in front, certainly is. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll change the car first, and it was the 2019 stock cars. Is that the 9? No, there we go. And it was at Indianapolis. There we go. You need to watch it back, Cody. It looked pretty spectacular from where I was following you. That drink's not too bad. I need to read that again, but I might have another one. Keep me going. Sparkling water with loads of funny stuff in it. All natural funny stuff in there, apparently. But as usual, they've done the writing so small you can barely read it. Plant-based, something something. Gluten-free. Something something. Something for the planet. Apple and raspberry, slightly sparkling. All day energy, better focus. Kind to your mind, 100% natural. Just 37 calories. I'll have 10 of them then. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you. Ghost. It was a really bad race for me. I fell out the track and was stuck. It was 1 minute. Oh no. Have you got a reset map to your keyboard? I have my keyboard, reset car mapped to R on the keyboard if you go into the options. Look at that, I've got a drinking problem. I keep missing my mare. Driving game nut. Cheers, mate. That was fun. Had to go. Why shade? No worries. Some things never change. A little in-joke between us and driving game nut. Rafa, okay, may return for that. I do this to I do this when we join the old drive gang. Well, you might have heard me on the stream sometimes. What's your favourite? Somebody's just about to leave. Remind me again what your favourite combination is, and then I'll throw it up on screen. Okay, I'll stay for one more. I've just done that to Rafa. You had a great evening, a great rest of your evening. Great driving game. Not can't speak. Are you sure it's just sparkling water? Yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Go and cuddle up to her. Go and make it up to her. Go and watch some TV. Well, I definitely don't want to be on wet tyres. I think we'll go automatic. Keep life simple. That sums me up. It's been great having a giggle with you guys. Well, I've been giggling on my own a lot as well. Well, I think that'll do. I'm not going to get too into it tonight. We're just going to have some more fun. 41. Thank you very much. 41 likes. If you've got a spare couple of likes, you might find them down the back of your sofa. If you do find them, click on them. I really would appreciate it. Have these got traction control? I know they've got a push to pass. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? I didn't think they got traction control on these. Ooh. What's going on? These haven't got traction control, have they, Discord? Mine's clicking on and off like it's driving me mad. What is going on? Oh, one more. It's not doing it now. Oh, hello. I glanced down to see the traction control was coming on. Didn't expect to see somebody sitting on the exit of the pits. Right. All I've done, I'll let Discord know as well. All I did was go back to pits, just glance at a few settings, come back out, and it's gone away, the traction controllers. Yeah, it's fine now, no traction control. And literally all I did was go into the settings, the drivetrain to see if there was traction control on it, and there's no options there. And all I did was come back to the pits, and it's not the traction control has gone away. It's very odd. It's frustrating. Yeah. Right, where was it? Where were we? Fraser, stay out of the bushes. There's not too many around here, Fraser. So you're going to need a push to pass. At the bottom of your rev counter, there's a little blue bar. Only during the race, and after lap 1, you press your push to pass. Don't have to press and hold, and it will first press will give you 15 seconds of boost. The second press will give you 14, third 13 seconds, etc, etc, and it will take just over a lap around Indianapolis. I can't even say it properly. You can take the mick out of me for not being able to speak tonight. I understand. I went into advanced setup, then I went to the drivetrain tab, and then all I did was go back to the pit lane and drive out, and it went away. I didn't actually change anything or click on anything. I might have gone into the keyboard assignments for driving assist just to check what was if I could manually turn it off, and by default I think it's K and I can't remember. My brain's not working tonight. Just check what your keyboard assignments are for stability control, traction control and ABS. Well, I didn't change anything. Like I say, I literally went in to check everything, come out and it was fine. Oh, I thought I was near. I panicked then. Did you see the panic? And these stock cars have got a certain amount of downforce, even the modern ones, but they got so much torque from this V8 engine that they do like to light up the rear. And obviously being a stripped out car, they are quite light on the rear axle. Oh, I'm a bit warm now, I need to cool them down. Well, it's been a fantastic evening. It's not over yet, but I just want to acknowledge the fact that we've had some great racing once everybody settled into it. Once we got past Donington in the GT3s, we've had a few door banging moments, but we're going to win these open lobbies. They are a bit of fun, they're nothing too serious. If you want serious racing, need to join some leagues where people get time to practice before a championship or a league race, and everybody gets to learn the car and the track to a good enough standard where you can race close there and not have too many incidents. We've, through older drive, we've had... I've got too much rear bias by the looks of it. We've had a championship running on a Monday and a Friday. And we have 2 races on the Monday. And we only have the typical racing incidents. We don't have any major pile-ups. No, can't do it. The rear end was slithering away. And the Monday Championship came to an end last night, and I managed to win the overall championship. You'd never believe it when you look at my driving standards on a live stream. Driving game, no worries. Every Tuesday and Thursday. Start a little bit earlier these days, but still run till... I'll park there and watch everybody come by. Leg glove. Every Tuesday and Thursday from between 4 and 4:30 until 9 o'clock ish. And you know the other thing that I haven't done so far this evening, and if there's anybody with dogs in the house within earshot of the live stream, you know what's coming next. Come on, boy. Come on. Right, that should wake everything up. Synchrav, there's nothing better than train week for a race. Makes a superb setup of a car, then get taken out by somebody on lap 1. No more leagues for me, thanks. Wow, Synchrav, at least you know what you're getting when you come on a Tuesday and a Thursday to AMS2 lobbies at SimRacersArms. You know something's going to happen at some point. I like the achievement of surviving. Like, if you watch the stream back, there's probably 3 occasions tonight where I've actually like negotiated rolling and spinning and flipping cars. So, taking care of the tyres is going to be key to this race. Gone very quiet over at Discord, they're concentrating. My PC's having a bit of a struggle tonight. The frame rate's just dropped to 100 from 100. It's the 96, 97 now. What's that all about? What's the time? Ah, it could be that my beloved has come home from work and has jumped on the internet. Oh. Could be what it is. Should have plenty of bandwidth to cope with that though. Right, we'll go back to the pits. A couple of little tweaks I wanted to do. Put that up a little bit. That's more than enough fuel. I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. Shall we do a reset to default and see what it does to the downforce? Nothing, so I was on default to begin with. Plenty of fuel in. Down a bit on the bias. If we're doing that, we need to reduce the brake pressure. We're definitely going to need to look after the rear tyres with a bit of airflow. And oh, wait for it to come back in. Fraser, Rafa is more interested in ramming than qualifying. Rafa doesn't normally ram. We've still got a full lobby. Have we got more than one ref? Yeah, we've got more than one referee in here. Which ref are you talking about, Fraser? Synkrov, you got filter on some bad words. Rafa, what do you mean? I didn't even get close to someone in Quali. No, I think we got more than one Rafa, which is not helping me. If you do see somebody maliciously ramming, let me know. Put their name up on screen, and we'll keep a list of people. And if we have to name and shame, we will. I'm very quiet over on Discord again. I've got more than enough fuel already up now. Red and black, that's not helping. Red and black. Would it be the number 11, possibly? Synchro, hilarious. No worries, Synchro. Makes sense. Kevin M, there are two Raffas, I think. You'll need to be more specific. Synchro, hilarious. I request Formula 1 V12, Imola or Cadwell. Wow, Cadwell's out because we've got too many grid slots, so we don't have to worry about that one. But Formula V12 at Imola, yeah, sounds interesting. Do like the noise they make. Oh, you've got somebody coming up the inside. I'm getting out of the way of that. It's going to be carnage. Brace, brace, brace. Watch your Victor, Roger. Tiptoe. Actually, that weren't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, squeeze me on the grass, why don't you? Just like real life, that was. We're claiming this apex, though. Well, they're stock cars. Stock cars have door banging. We're going to have to straight line that one. Oh, hello. Rafa. Oh. Nearly caught me out. Them changes, they've certainly made a difference to my braking, but whether I can control the vehicle once the tyres get a bit warmer, I don't know. Let's find out, shall we, chaps? Tally-ho. Oh, yikes. I like a test. No. That helps. Shouting at the car whilst reacting stops it from rotating. Feathered the throttle a little bit. These definitely need a bit more predictable, smooth inputs. What are some famous quotes from the airplane movies? They used to tickle me when I was a kid. Was it in part 2, Hot Shots Part 2, when you see him sitting in the wooden boat, digging the floor with his big Bowie knife, and pokes a hole in it and it springs a leak? I remember wetting myself at that one. Oh, it's got to be silly. You got to have silly stuff in your life. There's far too much serious stuff in life as it is, not to allow a bit of silliness into your life. That's how you do the throttle in this car. Just need to deliver it a bit quicker, but not too quick. I forgot to push the pass. Oh no. We've done a lap yet, there we are. Whoa! I knew as soon as I turned in for the apex that the back was going to do that, and I've got my force feedback turned really quite low. I do run it a little bit low anyway, because the amount of hours I do, I have tendonitis in every joint, in my shoulders and elbows and neck. I knew it was coming. Oh! You know it's coming in these. If you brake as late as that and then start turning. Well, the push to pass gave us the opportunity to gain on the midfield pack. We just need to string a bit of clean lappage. There's a new sim racing term. Clean lappage. Oh! Sibneck's in the pits. He's got a drive through. Oh, Rafa, he's not letting anybody through. Oh. I'm not sure who that was, but there's no way I was going to avoid him poking his nose where he shouldn't have been. Oh! Cheers, Smudge. See you later. No! Look what I've done. Drive through. I've been too greedy on too many curbs. Watch out for the guy behind you, Pete. He's been a little bit forceful and very, very defensive. Sorry, Pete. Yeah, if you try and get past him, I've just seen him be very, very defensive. He squished somebody against the pit wall a minute ago. I think it was Tracer, I think he squeezed against the pit wall. And somebody else in YouTube chat mentioned that particular Rafa, because we've got two Rafas in the lobby at the moment. Rafa Hen is the regular who's pretty consistent. Yeah. Where's the pit lane? I've made up my own exit. Oh. Oh. I'm speaking semi-pro driver language there. Oh, just letting the team know that there was a very near incident. Yeah, that Ford versus Ferrari weren't bad actually. I didn't mind that one. I'm not always a big fan of Christian Bale, but it weren't too bad. There's another one, isn't there? What's the more recent one? Enzo Ferrari film, isn't there? That don't look too bad. That's quite moody, and I haven't seen that one. Hey Random, hi, how are you? Welcome along, thanks for joining us. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe while you're there if you wouldn't mind. We've done really well for likes. Our world record, not that you've asked, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Our world record was set about a week or two ago, 51 likes on the live on air, and then we picked up a good handful the day after. So if you can spare any, if you've got any hidden down the back of your settee, along with the loose change, I wouldn't mind those as well. Welcome along, thank you for joining. Whereabouts in, oh, I can't speak. Whereabouts in the world are you, A Random? Just a town and a, well, a city and a country. That's all you got to give. You haven't got to give your, you haven't got to give your exact location. Yep, saw that. I think he was completely out of control and bounced off the wall, I think. I'd have to watch it back. Oh. And for all the new subscribers, we're here every Tuesday and Thursday from around between 4 and 4:30 PM UK time, just depending how busy my day's been. And we normally run till around the 9 o'clock. Oh, Nige. Bad luck, Nige. Yeah, once the cars start getting a bit of... Yeah, it's also to do with a tiny bit of tyre wear. The tyre temperature's being too hot and you're still braking when you're turning in these cars is fatal. Those three things. Let's welcome our new subscribers. Smoking the van. What about what was the other one with Clint Eastwood and the orangutan? Left Turn, Clyde. What was that film? Any Which Way But Loose, was it? I can't remember. Somebody confirm that in chat. I can't remember. Look, it's been nearly like, what is it? It's been 4.5 hours. And I've got the start of man flu. Oh, no. Oh, out on the slippy stuff. Push to pass. In completely the wrong place, but... Do you think I've got my steering wheel set up fairly good? If I can do non-handed... Oh, just getting a wobble now. Commentator's curse. We survived. Rocketeer. I think Rocketeer was with us on Thursday and Tuesday last week now. gonna have to tiptoe around this corner with the tyre temps. Cheers, Pete. How was your tea? I forgot what did you have? I forgot what you said. Fajitas, that's it. Did you have them a bit extra spicy, Pete, to help with the cold? Did you put a bit of extra spice or chilli on? Oh, okay. I always throw a bit of extra chilli on there just to help the process. Well, that turned. Go on, sorry. Yeah. Well, I think that turned into not too bad racing in the end. There was a couple of moments. Yeah, we had about three decent races, I think, so I'm quite happy with that. Right, cheers, guys. See you later. You sticking around, Nige, for another one? I understand. Oh, I've just seen the time anyway, so I'm like, this is probably the last one for me as well. So, thanks, Nige. I'll see you again. Cheers, Nige. Cheers, mate. So, the last of the older drive gang and the other guys that were in Discord voice chat have just signed off for the evening, and you guys are nattering away. Shall we do one more? You need to let me know in chat if I need to do one more. Am I going to do one more? Am I going to end the stream now? Let me know in chat. We need, what are we on? We need 45 likes, and we need at least 5. No, let's make it 6. 6 people, individuals, to say in live chat another one or one more. One more. That's what we need. And what we'll do is, for the new subscribers, welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. We will go over to the randomizer. Now I've set this up so that we've got DLC tracks that we're allowed to run in the lobby, and we've got all the non-DLC cars. So we're going to click this and see what happens. That's nowhere near slow. That's way too slow for that track. Kyle Army Historic, if there's enough grid slots. So let's just check that one. So I'm gonna get the car and track ready, but if we have enough, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we gonna get another one more? 6, please. Go on, let's have one more. Let's have one more. Okay, let's have one more. How many got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we make 10 one mores? Right, let's see what Kyle Army we've got. So we're running the randomizer. A lot of the new subscribers won't have seen. And we have got the 19s. Oh no, we got the new version and the Formula Classic Gen 3. Well, actually, no, somebody asked for. We're not going to go by the randomizer. Somebody asked for the V12s. However, I like the V10s. I've just remembered the V10s. So I think we're going to do that. Thank you for the one mores. Rafa, okay, why not one more? Thank you, guys. That worked. Oh, you've twisted my arm. Right, let's just put it out, because the randomizer kind of guided us towards the direction we've ended up in. Haven't driven this for a few weeks, so this will be interesting. Thank you so much, everybody. 45 likes. Fantastic work. Thank you. And how many people have we got? So there's plenty of room in the lobby if you still want to get in. I would guess, looking at that, we've probably got about 7 or 8 places available. Harm, hello. Thank you for joining. Welcome along. If your name hasn't appeared just here, where Fly and High has appeared, it's because there's not a problem with my system. There's a problem in the fact, well, it's not a problem. You have your YouTube profile set to private, and that's not a problem. That's your prerogative. However, if you do wonder why your name's not appeared there, that is why. Let's do this. Josie. Catching up with the earlier chat. Smoking the Bandit. What else was she talking about? Let's have a quick catch. Cannonball Run. Anyway, any which way but loose. Yes, I was right. I thought it was. Left turn, Clyde. Punch. Whereabouts in the world are you, A Random? Did you answer that? I don't think you did you? You said one more. You don't have to tell me. Harm. Sorry. Whereabouts roughly in the world are you? You don't have to give your exact location or grid reference. Just give us, say, a city and a country, just so we got a clue. We've got people all over the place. We've got Austria, Sweden, Canada, South Africa, Mallorca. Where else was there? We've got all over the place. Even 20 years ago it was bad. No, it wasn't. The Netherlands. Somebody else from the Netherlands. Okay, excellent stuff. Welcome along. Can we welcome Harm to the fold, to the subscribership, as we say? Are you on a wheel or a controller, Harm? I'm on a CSLDD, and we've got people using Moser. We've got people using what else have we got? We've got probably 3 or 4 people on controllers, handful on Mosers, a few on Fanatec's of different strengths. What else have people got? Simicubes. What else? We've got Logitechs, Thrustmasters, some of DDs, some of the old school stuff. Kev Barber, hello Kev. How you doing? Norwich, the quiz of the week. Oh, you got a CSLDD. Is it the 5 or the 8 Newton meter? I'm running the 8 Newton meter. Great to have you on board. What pedal set you running as well? I've got the original CSL Elites, but with a load cell and a clutch. And I've got a Moser handbrake, and apparently I've been a good boy this year. So Santa's bringing me a Fanatec H pattern, apparently. And then I've got the fun and games of attaching it to my rig, wherever there's space. Not much space left. These cars are phenomenal. Oh, Kev Barber's full of cold as well. Everybody seems to be down with this lurgy. Petrolade was full of the lurgy. There's somebody else not driving tonight because they're full of the lurgy. We got Average Mike's child with the lurgy as well. My wife's full of the lurgy. My granddaughter's just got over it. Both my daughter and her husband have just getting over it as well. I've got a bit of a throat on the way, so you know what's going to happen. Come Friday, I'm going to be talking like Barry White and dripping down my chest as I'm driving. Not that you needed to know that, but why not? Thank you so much. Okay. You guys are obviously up for a challenge, and we like that. So, the back end of YouTube is saying I've currently got 46 likes. We need to get to 52 likes to set a new channel record this year. And there's not much of that left. Where's this year gone? Absolutely flew by. So can we squeeze 52 likes on the channel by the end of this race? So 20... no, what are we looking? 15. So we're looking at about 18 minutes time. We've got 18 minutes to get 52 likes on the channel. So if you haven't already hit that like button, do me a massive favour and hit the like. Check in your pockets, you know the fluff at the bottom of your pockets. So sometimes there's a spare like tucked away in the fluff. If you have a quick look through your pockets, You know when your wife puts a hanky up her sleeve or a tissue up her sleeve, sometimes there's a like stuck in the tissue, so get her to shake her sleeve out, your partner, or your wife, or your girlfriend. And obviously the kids have got all sorts stuffed in their pockets and sleeves and jackets and jumpers, so you need to pick them up by the left leg and just dangle them gently upside down and see if a couple of likes fall out. Oh. Oh, this car screams. It's not bad round here, you know, this car. Don't forget it's got traction control, so you might want to turn it down a little bit. Thank you so much, you're very generous. We're on 46 likes. Not many to go. Thank you to everybody who's hit that like button already. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Kev. I'm with the other Kev on that one. I hope you haven't been too rough with it, because it's a bit of a rotten one going around at the moment. There's even a rumour it might be the... oh, hello. I'll stay out of the way of you. Who was that? Eddie. Sorry, Eddie, if you're listening. You have to trust the downforce with these cars. Use the first few flying laps as a test to see where the limits are of the car, not necessarily the track. Wow, rapid. And the brakes are superb as well. Thank you, Eddie. A lot of people are in the same boat as you guys. They watch the stream or listen along whilst racing. I used to do it a lot with Game of Muscle, and my brain's not working. Who was the other chap I used to race with on a regular basis? Don't seem to do so much anymore. I need to check up on him. He'll come to me in a minute. I'll check it out, because he's worth looking at. And Jardier raced a couple of his community events a while back. Oh. Okay. I'll move over so you can go off track. Buddy, shh. Sound fantastic. Where's he going now? Don't you take me out. He's took the car out behind nearly. I'm trying to stay out of the way because I think he's on a flyer. Nice 420. Good luck, fella. Have you got rain tyres on? Because your rain light's on. Oh! He's had a big one. Short shifting, trying to reduce some of the wheel spin because of that traction control. What a car. I say every time, I don't drive it very often, but every time I do, I go, what a car, and then think, why don't I drive this more often? Everything happens very, very fast. I'm putting my posh voice on. Oh. Come on. Oh. Loads of understeer then. I think it could have been aero wash from that car in front, to be honest. Oh, we lost 4/10. Half a second we lost then. Just about across the line for another one. No. You just feel it start going here. Oh, am I going to catch it? Get in. So my Fanatec Formula Rim is going back on Friday again. Will I get it back in time for Christmas? That's the question. Should do. It only took me about 4 days the last time, but... No. Not going to gain 3/10 in the last 2 corners. And we're off track. Move out the way in case we've got anybody coming round. Hey, Random, this car is so unstable. Do you think so? Have you got any traction control turned on? I'm going to turn mine down a bit. I've got too much on. Whew. Already used. Cheers, Kevin. Kevin Barber, I am binge watching the Brawn GP docu. Yeah, it's on my list. I've got to watch that one. Everybody keeps telling me I've got to watch it, so I will watch it. Christmas, fine time. Julian, Matt, you talked about something special next Tuesday. Can we have some hint? All I'm going to say is, with the test I did last night, I've never heard so many people giggling. I've just got to tweak the format a little bit and bring your sense of humour. That's all I'm going to say. I can't give you much more than that. That's, you might want to... No, I'm not going to say it. Or shall I? No. Yes. No. You might want... Yeah. Shall I give another hint? If you want another hint as to what's happening on Tuesday, you have to say, give us a hint in chat. That's what you need to do. We're on 48 likes. We're 4 likes away from a new record. Right, good luck everybody. So we're gonna need. We're gonna need at least 6. Give us a hint. Cody, I can feel the tablets wearing off the more I race. Glad this is the last one. When you say the tablets are wearing off, are they your invisibility tablets? I've got the fast boys to try and keep up with. Steady boys. Steady boys. Oh, there's a bit of entanglement. Looks like a real Formula 1 race at the back into the turn 1. So much better with that. Quite aggressive traction control. You still need some with this car because the I think it's the groove tyres. I'm not sure. Or the flat spotted tyre like I've just given myself. I wouldn't mind, but you saw me lower the brake pressure down. Oh, hello. $48 likes. Can we get 4 more likes in the next 10 minutes? That's the question. Go and borrow them. Steal one from your neighbour if you have to. Just so you can be part of the brand new world record. Legs into the live stream and go in. Nearly 5 hours. It's got to be worth another 4 likes. 5 hours of live streaming. And for the majority of the evening we've had, I think we had 4 races where we had 32 people on the grid. And I think it's just quieting down a little bit. Oh, not trusting the tyres again. Oh, that's why. The boys in front are getting the hang of it. Oh, I'm too aggressive. And I've flat spotted the front left. Oh, get round. Oh, the car behind nearly went off as well. I need to try a bit of left foot braking through some of these mid to fast corners. I think it will help the car. No. Lighten up the rear. Did these cars ever race at Kyle Army? I can't remember. It's just popped in my head. I started questioning that. Have these cars been on this track? So these would have been from the early mid 2000s, I think. Oh, he got a good exit from the last turn. Oh, he's trusting his brakes. I haven't got that much faith in mine at the moment because I flat spotted that front left. Well done, Nanomic. Oh, he's not trusting the fast right-hander though, is it? So the second you put a flat spot on the... Why did I hold my... Ah, no! Oh, I didn't want to take Cody out. Sorry, Cody. There was no more room left. Oh, Nanomix took himself out. So much better without a high level of traction control. $49 likes. 3 more to find. Go knock on your neighbour's door. Wake up your granny. Don't let the baby fall asleep just yet. Oh, didn't think we were going to get slowed down. I was waiting for the lock up then, 7/10 up because I'm being paced by Cody at the moment. Good work, Cody. Don't run away too quick. I need your slipstream. Oh, you could feel the tyres moving around, the sidewall having a flex. Wrong it. It seemed to work for us though. Oh, we can have a bit of curb through there. Cody's absolutely flying. You know, I've got to say, my lovely, lovely wife, even though she was feeling rotten today, she made us a cooked dinner because she works on the evenings now. And we had a cooked dinner at 2 o'clock, 1:30 I think. Weren't that nice of her to look after me like that? Oh, the wheel spin! You got back markers? Blimey, Cody, you got past them back markers quick. How did you do that? Oh! I need to push the brake bias back a bit. Blue flag, coming through. 2 clicks back. Take the pressure off that front left. Oh, I think I quicker through there. I'll try and get the braking phase completed. Now I've shifted it back. My word. This is a... I want to try this combination with AI. Has anybody else had to turn the AI down since the update? I have. I used to run most things on about 108, 110, depending on the car and track combo. And if you look back at the latest 3-lap challenge that was released on Saturday, you'll see it was running at 104 and I really struggled. Ooh. So we've got about 4 and a bit minutes left and we're on 49 likes. Who's that? Oh, Cody, no! I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I scrolled up the chat for some reason and I can't see the latest chat, so I'm going to put a change in regarding reading chat as well. Hopefully that's going to come in Q1 next year. It's a bit of an investment, but it should mean that every time I read chat it's more engaging. If you can deal with the intensity of the Formula 1 cars, this combination you've got to put at the top of your list, because have a practice with the AI, find a decent setting. I normally run about 5 laps with the AI set to about 105 now since the update. Check my lap time compared to the fastest of the AI, and then either dial it up or down accordingly. Come on. I slowed down too much. 6/10 slower. I'm not locking up like I was before. Oh, you get so much wheel spin out of there. What a combination. I like it. I like it lots. Definitely more understeer going through that fast right-hander now. Stop. No, don't go off. Get going. I'm talking myself through this. Oh no, look what I've done. And we know Nanomic is quick. And the only reason he's behind me is because he went off at the hairpin at the top of that hill we've just come down. Oh, he's a good driver. Great racing. Nanomic. And Bruce Law's behind. We know Bruce Law's quick. They're having a battle. If I hold this position for the rest of this lap, it will be an absolute miracle. Although something's just happened behind, I don't know who we lost. no, no. No, 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 panic. No, don't do that. How did I... Oh no! Connection! Oh, come on, guys! No, 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 no. Oh, airborne! We've got somebody else coming to join the party now. Who's that Cody? I can't see who it is. Oh, Meatic! I haven't raced with Meatic for a while. My tyres have definitely passed their best. I stomped the gas the same as Bruce Law did then, got way too much wheel spin. They took each other out. I think that's karma. Ooh, what a race. Well done, Zibnek. Well done, Fraser Pants. Well done to the weirdo in third. We didn't think that was going to happen. I did predict that I weren't going to stay on third place for that particular last but one lap. Wow. Right, where did we get to? Sweating, give us a hint. All I'm going to say is my wheel is round. And it's going to be round on Tuesday. That's the only hint I've got to give you. Hari, hello, how are you? Whereabouts in the world are you, Hari? Are you in Asia somewhere, looking at the symbols that you got either side of you? I'm only guessing. Let me know in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for joining. Let's welcome Hari, everybody. Rafa, turn one I was dive bombed and lost the rear wing. Oh no! Julian, so much power, hard to tame the beast. Yeah, Julian, as a hint, just play with the traction control if you can stand the sound of it. I hate the sound of it. Cody got dive bombed and lost the rear wing. It was super fun. Julian, does it change the aero behaviour like in fast corners? It does. Dino, formerly known as Zach. Ah, I see. Still clean racing going on. Well, it's the fastest thing we've driven for quite a while in an open lobby, and we did have quite a lot of people in there, although a lot of people have left by the looks of it. So it was clean, considering. Oh dear. So we're on 49 likes. Come on, at least 50 likes after that race, and we've been going for 5 hours and 7 minutes. One more like. Somebody scratch around. If I could hit the like, I would, but I can't. One more or 2 more likes. What have we got? Cody, have a great night. Thank you, Cody. We had some great racing tonight again, Cody. We seem to be on the same kind of page every now and again. Or same lap, I should say. Fraser, thank you so much. The Meatic. That one more was fun as heck, it certainly was. A random, very good race. It was a lot of fun. Julian, that was nice to watch. Last corner was a scary, yes, especially once the tyres start dropping off. Oh, we got 50 likes. Come on. Another couple of likes, that's all we need. Hey Random, almost had you. You certainly did. You was doing some great times. Nanomic, I did mention you a couple of times. That was some excellent racing there. Oh, 51 likes. Can we beat our own world record? It's up to you guys. Can we get another like? You guys can beat your own world record. It's not my record, it's yours. The trouble is, if we beat it, you're going to have to beat it again another day. Syncraft, check reap, yay. I'm annoyed that I got sent into the Shadow Realm main lap 1 for a good... Oh no. Oh meaty. Very nice race, good night. Cody. Yes, was good fun racing. With you, Matt. Andreas pointed out very similar driving styles. Not smooth. Yeah, but this kind of car and the V12, they like to be muscled around because Nigel Mansell used to like a car on the nose, and that's why he was broad. He used to like to muscle cars around. You can make them work for you. So, come back on Tuesday next week. Well, come back Thursday because we're going to do it again, but with the older drive gang. And while we're still ending the stream, what we'll do is we'll go to a bit of brands in my favourite. Julian, oh, what? Oh, thank you, Julian. 53. Great. Well done, guys. You've made it tougher for yourself next time, but thank you so much. 53 likes, that's amazing. Thank you. You guys have been brilliant tonight. Absolutely brilliant. Right, Tuesday. I'm confused as to what day it is. You've distracted me now. Thursday. Fun driving with the older drive gang, where we'll do 10-minute races, maybe not one lap, extra lap, but with random grid starts with a 10-minute practice beforehand. The Deg, thank you so much for today. It was amazing. Just found your channel. I loved it. I'll definitely join in the future. The Deg, you know you're welcome. Can we welcome Deg along as well? Great. Don't be shy to chat, by the way, in the live chat. There are lots of great people in the live chat, and they're always welcoming. 53 likes, fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Right, so Thursday night, older drive, fun night where we do a random grid start and have 10 minutes practice beforehand for the 10-minute race. Nice to see new people joining. Absolutely, good job everybody. Thank you, Kevin. Then the weekend, then Saturday will be another three lap challenge. Sunday there will be a last to first challenge. Then Monday I might have a bit of a break in the morning and get things ready for Tuesday night. I'm using a round wheel. That's all I'm going to say. And then we rinse and repeat on Thursday. What's the date on Thursday? I've lost track of what day we're on. What's the date on Thursday? Christmas is coming round so quick I can't keep track. Let me have a quick look. Oh, hello. Excuse me while I would look on the computer, but AMS2's got the stranglehold on the calendar at the moment. So Tuesday is the 19th, and then so Tuesday and Thursday will be Christmassy themed. That's what I'm aiming for. So we'll probably, after Tuesday's fun and games, we'll probably drop back to this kind of format for the run to Christmas. However, if Tuesday's a success, we may have repeat Tuesday's fun and games. So and we've hit 54. Thank you. Right, It is now apparently 2:42 p.m. on that stupid clock there. That's going to be fixed tomorrow. It is 9:33 here in the UK, and you know what's going to come next? I wish all of you the very best of whatever is left of your day, and a massive thank you for all the likes, all the people watching, all the comments. It's superb, fantastic. Lovely to see you all chatting, and you cheer me up every time we do a live stream, so thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of the joining in that you do and the support. Julian, can't wait to be on Tuesday. It's going to be interesting. It may or may not work. We might have to resort back to what we're doing now, but after the test last night, I'm fingers crossed, but we need good communication between us. That's going to be the biggest challenge. War on Tyres, thanks for the morning's entertainment. Thoroughly enjoyed your stream over a coffee. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, War on Tyres. So, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time we see each other, let's be careful out there. What American cop program was that saying from? Let's be careful out there. I'll leave you with that one. Let's have some answers in the live chat. Until the next time, guys, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves.